Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, it's been a few days. I have news. I have news. I have a new puppy. I have got a new puppy. Her name is Safi. She's downstairs right now. She's downstairs, probably destroying the furniture. She sees a couch. She eats a couch. She's cutting her teeth in. She's a beautiful little girl. She is adapting well. Guardians, yesterday, I was probably on 10 walks, counting squirrels, 10 walks. Thank you, Havoc. Thank you, thank you. And there's nothing as exciting as having, someone new in your life that you care about. And I'm crazy about the little girl already. Drifter, do I need to see you? I don't think so. I'm gonna go say hello anyway. Hello, Drifter. You've been on this old area for a long time, but you're gonna be doing nothing for several months. So we'll see you in about a year, probably, Drifter. About a year. 45. I probably need to turn a few of those in. I'm remiss. I've been saying I was gonna do better. Ada, I'm coming to see you, girl. I'm coming to see you. Do better, Ada. Do better. Get somebody to paint some color onto that outfit of yours. You're looking a little two-tone. Black and white. Black and white. Guardians, thank you for hanging out with me, and I appreciate you for understanding my absence because it's a puppy. It's a puppy. I'm going to activate Good Boy Protocol because I'm a friend to the animals. Nathan Crawford, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello. All right, so I did play a little bit offline on my PS5, and I did just a little bit, nothing serious. I did no serious gaming. All right, let me go see up here. Time's a ticking. Dino Dazzy, how are you, buddy? Time's a ticking, though. We have definitely. I have got to get busy with anything that I need to get done this season. Anything that needs to be done. All right. 261 with Hawthorne. Will I ever turn all those in? Nathan, I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. All right. Hello, Zer. Zer, can you hear me? I might not have anything to do here with Zer because I don't have no strange coins. Big zero. And I don't know. Do I have any room for that? Probably not. I've got room for one. Old Man Rogue, it is good to see you. Hello, Old Man Rogue. How are you? Old Man Rogue, thank you for supporting my channel and being so absolutely fantastic to me all the time. My goal has always been to get a push play button. And I don't know, at my current rate, I will not live to be, 130. And that's what they estimate it's going to take me. So maybe that's out of my grasp. I'm still going to work for it, though. You got to have 100,000. But oh man, Rogue, your support of my channel has been major, and I know that you comment, and I know you give me those thumbs up. Thank you for that, oh man, Rogue. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just thank you. You are appreciated. But yeah, Sunday morning, can you believe it? I picked up my puppy, and I have just thoroughly enjoyed playing with her, hanging out with her, and just having a new friend that's here every single day. And I've been finding toys that she likes. We've made a couple of trips into the pet stores, trying to find something for her to chew and gnaw on, something to tug on, pull on, new leashes, new leads, the whole deal. You got to have the whole deal. She's going to be probably about 35, 40 pounds when she gets grown. And she's already growing like a weed, like a fertilized weed. She's growing. Hello, Saladin. Hello, how are you? The stench of the cabal is upon you. Alright, I'm running out here. I don't think that I need to do anything but turn this stuff in. I gotta turn it in. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Friendship is always so important, important. But when I allow her to come up to my studio, there's a lot of cords hanging around. I need cord management. When she can come up here and hang out, I will feel a lot better about it. I'm gonna have to wait till she gets beyond teething pains because I'm afraid she would find these cords lying around. And
Hello?
I don't want her to
Question?
chew on them. Big, how are you, buddy?
Ransom, are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me, Big? Big, can you hear me? Let's see.
Your Discord is muted, Ransom.
My Discord is muted. All right, hang on, Big. Hang on. How does that happen? How do I end up muting myself? I don't know. All right, Big, can you hear me now?
Ah, I can hear you now. Yep.
Big, why would I mute myself on my own channel? I don't even know how that happens. But today when
It
I signed
happens.
in, Big, I had an update on I guess my graphics card,
Ah,
and I tried to get in, and it kept my cursor on one screen because I am multi-screen here, and it kept
yeah.
the cursor over on one screen and wouldn't let me move it. Havoc, you bound one of my number keys. I don't know, Havoc. When I type in my security code, maybe that's what does it. I don't know. But Kevin, thank you for coming in. Big, how are you today? How are you?
Doing good.
Are you in the heat wave, the heat
Oh my
bubble?
gosh, it's 90.
My, wow, it's so early for it to be up like that.
I'm okay with it because
Yesterday
we're
it
swimming.
was 85 here, and I had my new puppy dog out walking around the park. But I had to really keep her off any sunshiny area because I'm afraid the pavement and the sidewalks are just too hot for her feet.
Yeah. Yeah, we're taking the dog swimming today in the pool.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna love that. Havoc's dog Polo, we take it to the lake often, and he just runs for that lake. And he gets in there and he will just stomp his feet as hard as he can to make water splash up everywhere. But here where I live, I do not have a swimming pool, and I need to probably get my new puppy dog. Big, I've got a new puppy dog,
What kind of dog did you get?
American Staffordshire Terrier,
Oh, cool.
and she when I got her, she was 15 pounds, and she's at 21 pounds yesterday. So
Yeah,
she had it.
Winnie's
Go ahead.
good. Sorry. No,
Go.
no, sorry.
That's
I,
all right.
good.
She was 20, she's 21 pounds yesterday, and she's gone into the teething phase, and she's downstairs. I won't let her come up to the studio because I'd hold her up to the camera so she could give everybody a face shot. But I don't want her up here, Big, because I don't have my cords aren't all wrapped up and tied and all that kind of thing. There's a jungly mess behind my desk of cords, and I'm afraid she might find one appetizing to chew on. So, but
Yeah.
she's rambunctious, and she's just in that exploratory stage. Every bug is an adventure. Every squirrel, she wants as a toy, and she's just been a big handful. Yesterday was walk, walk, walk. I just wanted to get her out and try to get some of that energy, some of that puppy energy out.
Yeah.
And she's going to be a handful, but Big, I'm happy about it because I lost my two other puppies. They were 15 years of age, and they just died of old age. And I hadn't had a puppy in basically like two and a half, 3 years. And I just decided, I need a puppy to make sure that I am out touching grass. And she's gonna do that. But man, oh man, does she love to see a squirrel, and she loves to see any type of bug. Last night it was chase the lightning bugs all over, and I'm just excited to have a puppy. Now, how old is your puppy now?
Kobe.
I didn't mean to do that. He is 8 months.
8 months, and he's gone. Has he finished the teething stages? Big.
One more time, Ransom.
Has he finished his teething stages?
No,
Oh,
he's
is
a
he
golden,
still
so
need
he ain't
something
gonna
to chew
fit it.
on? Jason.
He chews on something all the time. Hey, let me be right back.
All right.
Winston's getting into something.
All right. Jason, it is good to see you. Jason, late night. Late night. I have been watching a series on Prime called Shetland. And Shetland is part of Scotland. Who knew? Who knew? And I've been watching it, and it's absolutely beautiful up there. I have been looking at airline tickets and places to stay because the population's like 20,000 up there on the islands, and it's amazing. And the series Shetland is a detective series. I'm a fan of all the folks that play in that, and the scenic beauty. It's astounding, Jason. It's astounding. And
I'm
I
back.
didn't really know that Shetland was part of Scotland, but now I do, because as I've been watching the series, I've been doing research about Shetland online, and I'm just enamored of everything. And the accent is so beautiful. It's difficult sometimes for me to. It's difficult for me to understand it sometimes, but gosh, I am in love with that location. So the airline ticket right now that I found, tickets are like 1,600 US dollars, and then I
Is that
really
all? Is that
haven't.
all way back
Uh,
and forth?
it's flying. You fly in somewhere, and then you take like a little puddle jumper to get over to Shetland. But I
But is
haven't.
that like a forward and back, or like all the way around?
Yes, round
Or
trip.
that's just one way?
Round
Oh,
trip.
it's round trip. Okay.
And I haven't found a place to stay, Jason, but I'm thinking about flying over there. Now, here I'm saying this, right, and I've got a new puppy. What's she going to do? Havoc,
Bring
get
her with
ready.
you.
You're on puppy duties. I don't know. You have to find a place that allows pets, and then I don't want her to be, I don't know, stuck in the car
What
all
you gotta
day.
do, Ransom? All
What's
you gotta
that?
do is register as an emotional support, and you can bring her anywhere.
And I need support. I need emotional support.
And it's not expensive too. It's only like $125 or $225. They don't
Uh,
need to pass no test because it's just emotional support.
But Big, I don't know. I would love to take her because it's so beautiful over there. And Jason, the weather, like I read all about the weather. Whether it rains a lot, it's very cloudy. They have very few hours of sunshine weekly. It's like you're lucky if the sun peeks through. And the highs in the warmest months are 65. And then it never really gets to freezing. There is a location that's 1,400 feet above sea level, and they occasionally have a little bit of accumulation of snow, but because the waters are warm, around 55 degrees year round, the snow doesn't really stay because the wind comes in and keeps it melted away. But it all looks so lush. It's just so lush and vacant. And all those houses are sitting on the sea. Jason, how much is a house in Shetland? I want to know. The main character lives basically in the water, like his house, part of it's in the water. And I'm just thinking, I'm surprised the waves and the erosion from the ocean's currents haven't just ripped it out, but everything looks like it's built out of stone and 2 feet thick because of the inclement weather conditions. Hello, Spud. How are you? Hello, hello. All right, let's get to space. Here I am. I need to, well, before I go to space, let's go see the emissary. Can she afford shoes? Let's go find out. Emissary, do you have your shoes on? Company's coming. But I am, a dog lover, animal lover. Like, I will not watch a program if there's any abuse to an animal. Years ago, now, oh my gosh, Raid? Raid, thank you so much. Thank you for that. But I thank you for that. Guardians, welcome in. Come hang out. Grab a chair. Let's shoot the breeze together. Well, and shoot some hive, right? Shoot some hive. I talked about shoot the breeze the other day on my broadcast. When I was younger, way back when dinosaurs roamed the earth, and I was younger, and a friend of mine said, "Let's shoot the breeze," and I was like, what the world? What is she saying? I can't understand what's coming out of your mouth, girl. Shoot the breeze. And I had to. Now, I was young. I know, public school education. But I was young. And, well, at least for the younger years. But I was young. I had no idea what shoot the breeze meant. It means pull up a chair, let's chat. Guardians, welcome in to my live stream. Pull up a chair, let's chat. Let's talk about Destiny. Thank you for that, J Row. Thank you, guys. Bachelor, Treason, Speedster, Patty, everybody here, J Row. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm hanging out with fellow Guardian and friend Big, who has accomplished great things in the game of Destiny and has helped me achieve greatness. The lighthouse. We all want to go. You know it. I know it. I just said it out loud. All right, here we are. She still has no shoes. We're going to take up a collection and get you some bright dust, and we're going to send you into the last city. We know there has to be a shopping district. Get you something on, girl. Get some shoes. Get some stilettos. We want to see you prance and walk around fine. All right, go to space. Go to space. Now, I did this the other day off camera and had a really good time. What do I need to do? Guardians, I'm not going to mislead anyone here. I have been out of my gamer chair for like 4 days. I think it's been 4 days.
I haven't been on in like a week.
Big, it's been rough, Guardians. I'm just going to say the bad part out loud. We'll even put it in writing if we have to. But, I've done all of these dungeons. I've done all the Grandmasters. We went raiding on a master level Root of Nightmares to get the triumphs. And we still need 2 more triumphs out of that. And, I feel like I've been around the block. And it was time to park the car with the arrival of the new puppy. I parked my spaceship and, went about walking the puppy daylight till dark. And buying special things, buying special toys. Let's see what I need to do.
Yeah, Winston's about 50 pounds.
Ooh, my gosh, 50 pounds. Yeah. J-Ro, I know, a new
big
puppy.
Boy.
A new puppy, American Staffordshire Terrier. Polo's an American Staffordshire Terrier, and Polo, he's enamored already. She's young, but he's looking out for her. Now, Big, what kind of puppy do you have? I know you've told me, but let everybody know.
Purebred Golden Retriever.
Oh, and he's a beauty because I've seen him in your live stream.
Yeah, we have 2 purebred Goldens.
And how much will he weigh when he's grown?
Oh gosh.
Let's go warm up, Guardians. Let's go warm up as we chat about life. Things we need to chat about. J-Ro, I know.
He'd probably be around 75 pounds.
Oh my gosh. So a big boy. Mine, Safi, her name is Safi. Her full name is Safari. That's her first real name, but I shortened it to Safi. And she likes Safi. She likes Safi better than being called Safari. But Safi's a little go-getter. Guardians, I am a friend to the animals. And like I was saying earlier, I won't even watch a movie if there's any type of, if I know that they're walking toward the dog, with ill intent, I turn it off. I do not watch any type of animal, being led astray or being harmed. I won't watch it. I turn it off. So, if you're an adult and you step into a gunfight as a human or a guardian, You know what you're going to get into. It's a gunfight. But the puppy
Listen,
dogs,
get
the
out of my
animals,
shoes, bro.
they don't really know. They don't really know. Sassy
But
is
yeah,
your cat's name? That is a great name, Dazzy. Oh, J-Ro, I won't watch that movie. Havoc watched that, and I won't watch it. I won't watch anything that's gonna just make me sad and depressed for days on end. And I know that Marley and Me is one of those. All right, I'm in here with strangers. Let's see what kind of guardians they are. Now, obviously, we are being joined because there's no enemies that have spawned in. And I don't know what kind of weapons I'm wearing, but let's just keep them on. So, Big,
Buddy,
what
come
have
here,
you
bud.
been doing this week as far as gaming? You said you'd set out of Destiny for a week. What have you been doing?
Nothing. Golfing, work. Cut the grass.
What about,
house
have you
stuff.
done any fishing lately, Big?
Oh yeah, we fished. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where's the orb? What's going on here, Guardians? Where's my orb? They're taking stuff away, and the guy just got here. The third guy. The fire team is
Ashton-
complete, but we didn't get a
Ashton's-
witch. We got nothing.
Ashton's brother and his fiance.
Slip
they were here.
sliding away. Jason, it totally looks bugged. Thank you, 0007. 0007's got a heart of gold and a gun with lead. Take him down, 0007. Now, does your fiance, does she fish?
Oh, she fishes and she golfs. We went golfing yesterday.
And who walked away victorious?
Me. But that was her first time golfing yesterday because she goes to the range with me, but that's the first time she went golfing on the course.
You
She
know,
loved it.
something popped up about golfing in my social feed the other day, and I guess maybe it's a rigged golf ball, but the guy slams it, and it makes this massive, like, thunderous sound.
Oh yeah, the bullet ball.
Is that a real thing?
It's a fake. It's like a gag thing. Yeah, but
But does the
It's-
ball make the noise, or does a speaker somewhere
No,
make the noise?
it's like they used to put those pop cap guns,
Yes.
little red like uh cylinder thing that used to go in them with the poppets.
Yes.
It's basically just that on the back of the ball.
Guardians, if this whole thing is bugged, I'm not going to complain about it. I am not going to complain about it. I am running
It will-
past
it will
everything.
stop.
Will the
The
boss mode
dungeon
not
won't
start?
let you go forward. I mean, the not dungeon. The strike won't let you go forward. We learned it on day one, final shape, when it was all buggy. So I was bugged out about 20 times in a row.
Well, I'm still running, but I don't think that the boss will spawn.
That
Let's see what happens. I've never had this happen before. I mean, this is here. There's no night here. The sad thing
Yeah, we've
is
been-
that I know this well enough to know what's supposed to be happening.
Yeah. We have been really careful with taking the dogs outside because ticks have been so bad this year.
Yeah, and they are horrific, really, about carrying disease. Okay, so now that's not going to spawn. Let's get out of here. Ticks and mosquitoes, big, my gosh. I was out with Safi this morning, and the mosquitoes were they were everywhere. I mean, have you ever seen those little swarm of gnats that, like, there's
Oh, yeah,
a
that
million
follow
of
you?
them in a swarm? Mosquitoes are so bad here this year that they're just like swarms of them out there. Guardians, I'm going to tell y'all something. Some of you know this, but it may be news to others. Bats eat mosquitoes.
Yes, don't kill bats.
Do not kill the bats because we are low on bats. Every
Well, they're
state
protected.
that has bat populations, they're very low. when I was growing up in the mountains, the wilderness, the backwoods, no radio, no TV, I would lay out in the night, looking up at the sky. I could see billions of stars back then because it was so dark. And I would watch the bats just fly through the sky eating mosquitoes. And I never, ever, growing up, had a problem, in my hometown with mosquitoes. Nobody did because we had bat populations. The last time that I went home, it's been a couple of years now, and I saw no bats. And guess what? The mosquitoes were rampant. It was like mosquito zombies. They saw you, they ran for you. Every mosquito was after you. But I never saw any bats. And I used to be able to lay in my parents' driveway and just watch the bats swooping through, having a big time eating and munching on mosquitoes. And here where I live now, I live in a big city. And now, luckily, I'm surrounded by parks, and where I live does not feel like a city at all. But the mosquitoes, my gosh, Safi, I looked down at her, and she was sniffing a bug, and the bug was running. It was on battle, and it just was amazing to see how many mosquitoes just decided she was lunch. And we never had that, growing up. I never encountered that kind of mosquitoes. It felt like Alaska. And believe it or not, Guardians, this is a little fact. This is fact. Mosquitoes can take down, a full grown moose. If a swarm lands on a moose, they can take it down, meaning they drain it dry of its blood. It's horrifying to think that mosquitoes are that vicious. Now, I know that Florida has a program. They've been releasing sterile male mosquitoes into the population. I wonder how that's working. Have you read anything about it, Big?
Seen it, but I didn't really look too much into it.
Guardians, this is an English breakfast blend. This is an English blend. Today we celebrate Shetland. Hello, Guardians in Shetland. How are you? I hope you're enjoying the broadcast. But this is an English breakfast blend. I do have a few lemons in here. So good, so good. Shetland, hello. Oh man, I love this one. I love this.
You can call me Elsie.
Big, I should have got you to come in. We could have ran a few of these for fun. What are you working on something else?
And once again,
I'm trying to get that Iron Banner scout.
so what's our
Iron Banner, Big. I have played Iron Banner and played Iron Banner. Which one are you after?
That new scout.
A story for another time, perhaps.
Is
For
it any
now,
good?
we
Is
need
it
to
any
focus
good?
on stopping
I
any
heard it's pretty
further
good, yeah.
incursions from the portal.
understood?
I hope I see some enemies. There better be some enemies landing in here. Zatu, how are you, buddy? I think that's Zatu.
No,
Okay, hang
Old
on,
boss
because
26.
hang on.
no, it's me. No,
Oh, it's you?
no, it's all boss. But I
Oh,
changed my name.
boss, how are you? All I saw was the X. Hang on, because my Discord chat is set on a stream. Now how do I get that undone? I used to be able to just.
Top of the screen on Discord, it should say like streamer thing. You just unclick it.
Inbox help. I used to see that here. Why am I not show chat? I don't. That used to pop up here, and it was super easy to click that. Old boss, welcome, buddy. All I can see is the X. I don't know why.
Ransom, you
yeah.
know the statues, the Destiny statues from Numbskull,
The Destiny statues from Numbskull.
like the IRL statues you could buy.
Oh,
Of
yes,
characters.
yes.
So, I was just on Amazon yesterday, and the crow statue, how it's like originally 120.
What's it down to?
Well, it was a flash sale. I got it for $36.
Wow, you got a deal on that. That is a deal. Is the
It was
flash
like
sale
70
still
something
gone?
percent off. No, everything is perfect on it. It was like, it wasn't like a used or anything. It was just like, I don't know if someone messed up and accidentally put that price down or something, but
Somebody's moving out their inventory. Maybe they're making way for something new.
yeah, it was it's $36 for like an hour, and then it jumped back up to 80. But I got it at the perfect time. I guess it was just random.
You did. Will I be able to see it when you stream?
I could bring it on screen real quick. It's just in my shelf next to me.
All right. Well, I don't have your stream pulled up right now, but hang on a minute. I'll open it up on another screen. Are you live
Yeah,
on
I'll go-
YouTube?
No. I'm not streaming right now.
Oh, okay.
I can stream on Discord though, just to show you it. If you would like.
Next time you go live, pull it up, and when I say howdy, pull it up, and I'll take a look at it. I would love to see
All
it.
right. But yeah, no, I was like, dang, $36. I'm like, I have to do it.
My nephew loves to collect the figurines from games and really just, anime, games, you name it. He loves to collect that stuff.
Yeah, Vince likes to get stuff from Monster Hunter.
I've often thought about big redoing my studio and just taking away the green screen. I was talking
Have a
about
background?
Yes. I was speaking
Do
Big
it.
Marvinsky, hello.
Here we are.
I was speaking the other day, like, I saw at Sam's Club, they had a full-size
He's the reason for this
arcade-style gaming machine with, 2,000 games built in.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've thought about getting it.
And I
'Cause I'm a
really
big,
thought
like,
about getting it
Pac-Man player.
big, because it's got Pac-Man, it's got
Yep.
The help you
Ghost Invaders, or what all the games from the 80s are in there.
And it's only
Yeah, I'm a
just
big
begun.
Pac-Man player.
Little light.
And I
Everywhere-
love Pac-Man. I've got the Pac-Man pack on PlayStation, but I would
I've got my
love to
Switch.
have the real deal where you get to stand up like that and play at the machine.
Yeah. Every time me and Ashton go like anywhere that has a Pac-Man machine, like say like we go to like a hole in the wall diner or something,
Yeah.
or anything along those lines, I always play Pac-Man and get the high score.
Well, I would have to come in behind you and try to knock you off of that. Because I loved playing Pac-Man, and I liked Miss Pac-Man. I was a fan of both.
I even got the Lego Pac-Man machine.
But I have a system that's like a little handheld thing that's wired, and you can take it and play, but it's just not the same.
Yeah, I also like to play Tetris a lot too. I got the NES controllers for my Switch to play Tetris.
Right. Have you looked at the new Switch, Big?
I got it, yeah.
Did you pick it up? I saw that.
Yeah,
I think Costco had it in stock. It was in stock at Costco, and you got some extras. It was $559 at Costco. Guardians, can you believe it? What are
Yeah,
your
we got
thoughts, Big? What are your thoughts?
Well, we got the $500 one with Mario Kart World, and Ashton was a warrior, and she stood in line for 3 hours to get the pre-order from GameStop. And then we had to go back at midnight that night. But she was a warrior. She stood in line for 3 hours, got the Switch console for us. She got off work early, luckily. It landed all right.
Yeah, you got lucky. I don't know
Yeah.
what, and I know that they sold like 2.5 million of them, immediately.
It was 4.5 million in 5 days.
Oh, was it? So it jumped
Yeah.
dramatically.
It's like I think the first week best selling console. I think
Yeah, it was a massive
it's competing with some
success.
records. You know that.
I'm excited for them. Anytime that we get new gear in the gaming world, I'm happy about it.
Yeah, I was
Everybody
really
that I
hoping
know
that,
had the original Nintendo. I mean, everybody. I kid you not. Guardians, everybody that I know Like my family members, even my older family members, had a Switch. I don't know if they're gonna upgrade though. I don't know. And after playing it big, what are your thoughts?
It's really good. I mean, we play like we don't. I mean, I've been getting more into the Switch because like the graphics are 20 times better. I mean, they're good graphics for Nintendo. I mean, everywhere else graphics are amazing, but Nintendo's like 13 years behind for some odd reason.
Right.
But everywhere else, like all their games, like Super Mario Odyssey and Pokemon. I mean, I love Pokemon, and let me tell you, it's just it feels kind of uncanny how good Pokemon runs. I've never seen a Pokemon game run that good.
And
before.
how is the screen resolution?
The screen resolution on docked or normal?
Just either one.
On docked, it's 4K. 4K, and you also have HDR, and then 60 frames on a TV, and then on handheld it's 120 frames.
Now, do you use yours docked often?
I basically only use it docked, unless I'm like laying in bed.
Right.
I
And what's
usually
the
don't do that
battery
too
life,
often.
Big? How has it been?
I mean, from when we played it lasts about 2 hours, but that's also on like full brightness playing Mario Kart World, and that's a heavy game.
Right.
But I'm just waiting for the new Pokemon game to come out, the new Animal Crossing.
Ooh, she almost got me. Get out of here, vicious woman. Look at this bunch
And-
coming in.
And then what we did too is I'm waiting for the biggest reason I got the Switch was because they on the new Switch they released. Oh, I got that. They released the GameCube like online stuff, so they're gonna be putting GameCube games into it. And I grew up playing GameCube, and one of my favorite games on GameCube was Chibi Robo. I don't know if anyone in chat knows that game, or anyone basically, but that was my childhood game, and holy crap, I saw it in like the Nintendo Direct on the like coming to GameCube, and they also have a GameCube controller they're releasing, and I just can't wait for that game to come out. And then the creators of Chibi Robo are also getting together and releasing a Chibi Robo game on to Steam, so I'll be playing that.
Big, I know you're, around 23 years of age.
I am 23.
You are 23. I didn't want to say exactly because I didn't, know if it was okay with you, so I said around.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Don't bother me.
But what was your favorite game of youth?
Oh gosh.
Your teen years. I'm mainly speaking of.
Teen?
Yeah.
I mean, Halo Reach. Halo Reach. Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies. I don't know if anyone in chat knows Toontown. It was a PC game.
Which one out of the ones you've named? Which one got the most hours of your time?
I mean, I technically started playing Destiny when I was 13. So, obviously, I mean, Destiny got the most hours.
So now, was that on a PS3?
That was on an Xbox 360.
Xbox 360.
Yeah, that's before I switched over.
That's the last of them, Elizabeth.
So I would think that probably did get your most
Until
hours,
next time.
Oh,
really.
by far. Yeah. And then probably under that would be Halo Reach.
That's why when we got Lightfall or the Final Shape, I know it was impactful for you when we saw those scenes, and our guardians were, sitting outside
Yeah.
the city. So many of us, like I'm an old man, Guardians. Okay, I confess it. I know many of you think not a day over 40. Thank you. But
David, 30, Branson.
Big started when he was really young, and basically grew up with Destiny and the characters inside of Destiny. It's been a long journey for you, hadn't it, Big?
Oh, Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it's on stream somewhere. I for sure, I don't know if you were watching Ransom, but yeah, I was a wreck at the end of Final Shape.
Yeah. Well, I think every long-term committed Destiny player was a wreck.
And I don't usually have
I had
like
to turn my
emotions like
stream
that.
off. I had to turn my stream off quickly because it tore. Woo.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I usually don't have emotions like that, and holy, it hit me.
Yeah, it was impactful.
Like when I'm being so serious. I'm getting chills talking about it.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
too.
just talking talking about it and just seeing your guardian talk to Cade and Cade say, "Hey, like I never told you this. You're my favorite," and stuff like that. And
yeah,
and then your guardian holding the ghost and just wanting its ghost to come back. I mean, I'm getting chills right now.
yeah.
That was such a hard
some
hitting
of the
thing.
best writing they ever have done in gaming, and I think it was impactful for really hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of Guardians. I don't know how many people played, but it was awe inspiring, impactful, emotional. It hit every button that it was
Perfect.
supposed to hit. Yeah, it really did.
I mean, it was. I still can't believe how much they did good there. I mean,
Yeah.
and then after, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, after Final Shape, they dropped the ball. I mean, honestly, they should have announced Frontiers then, not waiting a month and 3 months and a half, like a month,
Yeah.
3 months to say something.
It
lost half their
was
player
a
base.
big. We built up for years, 10 years, and we had everything that we'd hoped for.
Yeah.
And then it died. I mean, you felt like, I know, just speaking for myself, I felt like, oh my God, it's over. They have killed it. We won, 90%. We won. But what's next? What's next? You're right, Big. They should have really come in there strong with, hey, it ain't over yet.
They really dropped the ball there.
We just didn't get that. So it was difficult to play for a couple of months.
I mean,
couple of months.
I barely played through Echoes and Revenant.
They just weren't interesting. And
They
then
weren't.
those, I'm going to say it, Guardians. Now listen, I get to hate on this game some. When you put as many hours in it as I have, and under my name right now, Ransom Rider, originally I had some goofy name on Xbox and the other systems. But just under Ransom Rider, I have like 11,000 hours or 13,000. Somebody looked it up for me. It's a lot. It's between 10 and 13. And that, Guardians, when you put that kind of time into it and then things come to fruition, the pie is baked out of the oven and you ate it, and there's
They
not
just leave
something
you in the
really
dark.
good
Yeah.
coming. Things were rough.
Yeah, they really left the whole player base in the
And
dark.
that whole deal of, there just needed to be more. When she froze us for, 5 seconds, and then Saint 14 did something. I don't know what he did, really. I'd have to go back and watch it again. It wasn't much. And she kind of like faded off into the Radalaria. It was ridiculous. It was
Oh
ridiculous.
yeah, they did. It was. I mean, they're probably just saving it for another story beat down the road. But like, I mean, I knew at the edge of Final Shape that Destiny wasn't over. I knew that.
Right.
I knew there was something after. There was too many closed, not tied off story beats.
Yeah, it needed more though. I mean, it really did. It just needed more.
But yeah, no, I was.
And even
I
if
got burned
they,
out.
like, we could have had a big battle. We could have had a big battle. And
We could have had an Avengers type deal.
yeah,
in game.
Yeah. Something could have gone on that was just a lot better. And Guardians, we need lots of new adventures. We need new destinations. Nikki Satz, thank you for that, Nikki. Thank you. because and I know Big is in this same situation. These dungeons and a lot of this content, we have played it to death when it launched. You know, I played Ghost of Deep enough that I didn't want to go back into it when it was new. And there weren't enough changes to make me say, "Oh, I want to go back into this. I want to, I want to come back." And,
Yeah, and also none of the guns right now are grindable. I mean, they're kind of sunsetting again with your guns,
Yeah.
and you just don't want to play. I mean,
They
I don't
are.
want to sit here and waste time going for guns. I mean, I'm going to waste 4 hours and get three shiny rolls when I could play the new DLC that comes out in July and play it for 3 hours and get tier 3, tier 4 weapons like nothing.
I know, Nikki. I thought about it. Listen, Guardians, just listen for a moment. Yesterday, between puppy breaks, Nikki, I've got a new puppy. Yesterday, between puppy breaks, I watched Fallout Plays. Fallout Plays, I'm a fan. I like you. I watched a lot of his stuff about what's going to be coming up. Raging Girl Gamer, hello, hello. Nikki, it's an American Staffordshire Terrier. Her name is Safi. Her first full name, though, is Safari, but I call her Safi. And she's rambunctious. She's a mess, and I'm absolutely just thrilled to have her in my life. She's black and white, 95% black with some white markings. But I watched Fallout Plays, and he hit on what you're saying, Big. You know, we're basically going to be doing this stuff and earning these weapons.
For no reason.
What is so, it's a little bit irritating. Okay, I said that word, irritating. Word of the day, irritating. Oh, thank you, Guardian. Thank you. I need to get out of here. I've done everything on
Let's
this
say
planet.
it's beyond irritating. I'm not gonna waste my time playing these things and
But
not gonna
you
be able.
know, Big, here's the deal. You and I, when this stuff comes out new, you and I went in and earned it. Crisco,
Yeah.
thank you, buddy. Thank you. And chat, most of you, 90% of you are right here with us. We go in and we earn this stuff. You know, I was discontent until I had Euphony, which was that last exotic weapon that I needed. But we go in, we earn it, and then there's a little bit of me. There's a streak. There's a streak going through me that says I don't want to be punished for being a hardcore long-term player. And I don't even really consider myself hardcore. I consider hardcore, the people that low man and do, those incredible runs that are so spectacular to watch. And you think, oh, I can do this, but you can never replicate it at home. Don't attempt this at home. But that little bit of streak in me's like, why did I work so hard to get this when, a few months down the road, they're raining out of the sky engrams with the same weapons in it. It can be frustrated. And then the other part of me says, no, we need gamers. We need people to come in. There are a lot of people that are living out there in the real world that do not sit behind this gamer desk and get to play at their leisure because they work, they have families, they have lives that are demanding, and they want to be able to come in and get some of the good stuff and go into content that normally several years back you wouldn't have been able to go into because maybe you weren't high enough power level. Part of me says we need them here. We need them gaming. But another part of me says don't punish the long-term players by giving all the stuff away. I prefer, and Guardians, I know you know this about me, I want a ship that I had to earn. I want a Sparrow that I had to earn. A surfboard that I had to earn. I enjoy armor that I had to earn. I don't want to go to the Eververse store and buy my way to the best look in the game. I want to go into Eververse and say, this is a nice, accessory. This is great. But the best
Yeah.
looks, I want to earn them. The best weapons, I want to earn them. And I want people to definitely. It's such a fine little line. You know, you step
I mean,
one
but the
tiny
thing
inch
is,
and you're over. I don't want you guys pissed off and mad at me and say I'm an elitist. I don't want to be Dado. But what I want
no,
is a balance of, play in the game that's rewarding for someone who doesn't get to play daily, or maybe they only play once a week or 3 or 4 times a month. There needs
yeah.
to be something there to incentivize them to come back. And then we also need incentives for the people that do have the ability to play frequently. What are your thoughts, Big? What are your
No,
thoughts?
I mean, I agree with you 100%. I mean, and I'm going to take the elitist route. I mean, just because the main fact of this game is a looter shooter. You don't just get stuff for standing there. I mean, if you're going to go into this game, and I'm sure if you're going into this game, you have a friend group that's like, hey, try Destiny. And I mean, even when I tell my new friends to get into Destiny, I'm like, hey, I'm warning you right now, you're going to hate it at the beginning. You will absolutely not like this game at the beginning because you feel powerless in this game.
Yeah.
That's how it is. I mean, you feel like
Yeah.
you can do nothing in
You
this
feel
game
like
in the
you were
beginning.
just born in the Cosmodrome and they gave you the crappiest blue guns.
And then when you're like, for me, for instance, a lot of my friends I've gotten in Destiny, and I'm like, hey, I mean, we're gonna take you through this raid. You're gonna basically, I'll show you what to do, but I'm not gonna have you do it. I'm gonna have you sit in the back, and I'm gonna have you kill ads, and then when we do damage phase, just go ahead and shoot the boss,
Right.
just to get him through there to get good loot. And then after that, I'll be like, okay, this is how you do a damage rotation. This is how you build craft. This is how you make sure your resil is at 100. This is how you focus armor with your ghost. This is how you need to go about getting exotics, go about getting exotic armor, stat dumping on certain things, going and getting, I mean, prismatic, learning how to do a prismatic build for, if you're a hunter, learn how to do still hunt. If you're a Titan, make sure you're using Thunder Crash, Arc Titan, and using a shield for that arc bolt charges. If you're a warlock, make sure you're on well. I mean, you're a warlock, you're gonna be using well. You're not gonna be doing a damage super. You're a healer.
Right.
And I liked how they've leaned into that more, but I mean, they've also leaned into Titans being a tank and Hunters being DPS in a way.
Right.
But they just need to be able to have it so, okay, this warlock doesn't want to be a healer. And this player going to the game that just started doesn't know that a warlock's a healer. It doesn't say when you start a new character, I'm pretty positive it does not say this character is used for healing. This character is used for tank. This character is used for damage. It just says this character's sly and stealth. That's for a hunter.
Right.
It doesn't tell you that you're going to be using Golden Gun. You're going to go into a random LFG group, put on Golden Gun, put
For
on
the rest of your life.
Celestial Nighthawk. I mean, if you do that, and then if you go into another, what's it called? If you go into an LFG, show your emblem. What's your gamer tag? Let me dungeon report you. Let me raid report you. That's what they're going to do. I mean,
know.
and I usually, if I'm an LFG,
Do you
I
know,
do
Big, just, people, they check Guardians. Now, listen, we all
Oh.
know it. They check. I was early on in this game when I had started live streaming, and I knew nothing about Discord or live streaming. Zero. And I did meet Big really early on. It's been several years ago. And I just didn't know a lot. And Big's been knowledgeable. He was knowledgeable then. He's knowledgeable now. But there is that little thing where people will like, oh, if you hate the game, why do you play? Do not confuse this for hating the game.
Oh no, I don't hate the game. I want it to do good.
Big does not hate the
So I'm
game.
gonna pick out
You
its
can't
flaws.
have played for as many years and put as much time in and hate the game. You just wouldn't come back to it if you hate it. I don't hate the game. I love this game. This game has taken up a big portion of my retirement life these last 11 years. But there is just a way for Bungie to find a balance that's going to make people happy. And it is, you're kind of locked into situations. You just saw me switch over to a hunter, my second favorite character in the game. Titan first, Hunter second, Warlock's a distant third. It's the jump on the Warlock. But you have to just come in and look at this. I'm not going to pick up anything from him because they're changing how the gunsmith works, and those aren't going to carry over to next season. But let's start over here at the moon, work our way around, and I'm going to save some of these to be erased come July. But it's a fine line, Big. I don't really consider you elitist. I just consider you really knowledgeable, and you have the ability to push back against the enemies inside this game and win, because you have a lot of day one raid emblems, in your stockpile, and you bring the receipts with your critique that simply wants Bungie to do better. That's what this boils down to. You want them to do better. I look, and this is amazing to me, Guardians. Okay, I'm going to tell you why. I'll give you an example. Even way back when Ford, this was in the early 2000s, maybe the late 1990s. Ford, the automotive company, truck company, had a lot of money, and they went on a buying spree. They bought Range Rover, Land Rover, they bought Jaguar, they just bought billions of dollars, and they bought and invested in those companies. They put billions into Jaguar, into Land Rover. They did all this stuff. And ultimately, I look at them and think, if they would have just simply put $10 billion into Lincoln Mercury, Lincoln would have simply ruled the world of luxury vehicles. There would have been no questions about it. They blew their money. Jump forward to the mid-2000s, 2008, 9, and 10. Automotive companies were dropping like flies in the dead of winter. They were filing for bankruptcy, and Ford sold their big acquisitions for pennies on the dollar. And I want to relate that to Bungie. Bungie somehow made billions of dollars. They had to have, or Sony wouldn't have forked over $4 billion. So, like, why? Who were they investing in? Where did all that money go? And I know that guy's got a few $1 million worth of exotic cars. That is not billions. That is not billions. Somebody somewhere has got billions, and they didn't spend it on the game, because we are getting content. These dungeons are reissued with very slight alterations. That unstoppable immune knight, he's not unstoppable, he's just immune, which is basically unstoppable. That's not enough. That is not enough. And depositing a couple of motes in the boss scene and prophecy, that took them, that should have been like a couple of hours, right? I just can't imagine it being more than that, because the structure was already in place. We already deposited motes. Where did the money go, Big? Where did the money go?
They put all their money into all these other projects, Project Payload, Project Gummy Bears, and then destroyed it. I mean,
but then we found out that all that stuff about what's their new game that they previewed? Marathon. We then find out, now Guardians, I'm a lay person. This is all allegedly. I'm a lay person. I'm not a computer programmer. I had to get help to, get my cursor to move across multiple screens today. Why it was frozen, I don't know. But, I just don't. Why would you not feed the cow that provides your family with milk? Why would you starve the cow that feeds your family and feed the goat down the road that does you no good? It just didn't make any sense to me. It's the same way with Ford. Ford, you should have fed your family instead of having acquisitions. I don't know. The reason I'm irritated is because I love the game. So, don't send big hate mail. Don't send me hate mail. But I do love discourse. If you want to talk about it, come into the stream. Let's chat about it. Because we're passionate about this, and it's something that I like to talk about. And I know Bungie watches my stream. They featured some of my videos on their channel. Bungie, do better. Do better. And why didn't they go for one of the early? Why didn't they go for one of the early dungeons, Shattered Throne? Why did we get the most recent dungeons to have a final little tiny update? And I don't even want to talk about
Heresy would have been nice.
Yes, it would have. It would have.
I mean, I'm out here wasting 35 minutes of my time just going through water.
Oh, big. It's so irritating. It's irritating. Guardians, I'm on a soapbox. Join me on my soapbox.
I mean, the only reason I did the ultimatum modes was for the seal. I mean,
I know.
I didn't do it out of my own, like, oh, this is so cool. I mean, I did it because I'm a completionist.
Nikki, I will do Ghost of the Deep. Because what else are we gonna do, Nikki? What else are we gonna do? It's the falling down part. It's the falling down part. Okay, I'm sudsy on my soapbox, but listen, 90% of everything this game has, it's good. It's good. I played with Big way back when we had to throw engrams or motes at the taco truck as it moved through Nessus. And I will tell you, this is the day. This is when it happened. Big and I were playing, and we were throwing motes at the taco truck. I don't know what the thing was. It moved slowly through the event. And I just...
It was
like,
during it was during Keitel's thing.
Oh my gosh. It absolutely... Like, I just could not take it. And we were waiting on a champion to spawn. The champion was nowhere to be seen. Nowhere. And I just had my... Oh my god, I tried to put my shield down. I was going to thunder crash. That ain't going to happen because I'm on a hunter. But it just... Big... That was the day that I said, I am not playing this anymore. I don't know if there was an emblem, a title, triumphs. There was probably, all of that combined. Oh my gosh, I let him through? Who am I? I'm a hunter. I'm a hunter. But it was that day that you and I were playing that I just said, I'm not doing this anymore. I will not pick up another mote and throw at that, hoping, fingers crossed, that, this champion was going to come out and we were going to be able to get... Big, I don't even remember what we were trying to get.
It was a triumph you had to kill like 100 of those stupid... It was the... What's it called champion? The Rufflin. The Rufflin, remember? The Cabal Rufflin, and it was the ones that had the Incineroars?
Yes, Incendior,
yeah, that's
something
stupid.
other.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I never went back. I never went back to that. Nikki, you want in my vault. There's something in there you want to see. You want in my vault. I know.
Well, okay. No, Dino, I will correct you there. When people go to these Bungie summits, that's what they're called, they do get random people from Reddit, from Twitter, that do a lot of posting, and they're active on the Reddit and the Twitter of the Destiny the game. It's not always big streamers. Big
Jesse
streamers,
J,
they
thank
show
you.
the videos of what happened, but there are little average Joes that do go and do see things for Bungie. That is a
Dark
thing.
Jesse
It's
J.
just you don't hear about it because you don't see it on YouTube.
It's a
There
mess,
are-
Guardians. It is an absolute mess. I know what you're saying, Dazzy. It seems like it is that top 1%. But I don't know how they work. I mean, what Big just said was news to me. But I hope it's random. I hope they pull from a lot of different active people.
Yeah, usually. But the thing is, too, what you have to think about is you say they call for streamers' input, but when, say, for instance, how Aztecross, Dado, Fallout, Milo, they all went in and they just saw all the stuff for Bungie, right? They went to the summit. They did reviews. They talked to them. They're playing a project that's going to be coming out in a month, 2 months at that time. They could give a little tiny thing and maybe push them, hey, make the ammo drop 5% instead of 4%. But they aren't making big game changes.
For the betterment
They
of
don't have that
everyone.
control. They don't.
I think Fallout gave fantastic feedback because he was at that last one that they did, and I thought he had good feedback. Did you watch Fallout Play's
yeah, I did.
video
Yeah.
about
I watched
it?
all of them.
Yeah,
Watched all of
I
them.
liked it. I liked it a lot. And I think
But yeah, they just, like-
Aztecross, I think he was, he said something about being really sick, and he didn't get to participate in the second one because he felt so bad.
Yeah, he didn't get to do the review. Because he
Yeah,
didn't-
because I watched
Feel good.
him and he said that he couldn't even hit the notes on the twab, the way he
Yeah.
raises his voice up because
Another week, another swap.
yeah, it had affected his voice. He'd been so sick. Aztecross, you're loved, and I hope that you hit 1 million before the year's out. I checked Aztecross this morning. He's at 950,000 followers. So I know that he is well liked. Well liked.
Yeah. But yeah, no, people always say that Salty Greppo changes how the game works. Salty Greppo does this, Salty Greppo does that. Elitist this, elitist that. But
He does get a
For
lot
that
of
elite-
hate. He gets way more than his
Yeah.
fair share. But when he's doing something fun, he also has 1,000 viewers pronto.
yeah, he does say what's wrong with the game from an elitist standpoint, but you also have to realize that he is doing it he thinks the game's too easy. And yeah, it's an elitist standpoint, but I honestly
pause
agreed
right there,
with
Big.
Divinity.
Pause right there. As a long-term player, you're qualified to speak about this. So am I. Guardians, I know this will not be popular, but I'm going to tell it to you. You and I, we can talk. You know how we roll around here. This game has gotten so smoothly unchallenging.
Oh, it's too easy.
And
I mean-
I say that as somebody who still has problems getting through. I'm not going to kid you. I am not AAA S tier. I consider myself an everyday gamer in Destiny. But I am also going to say this out loud and on digital. Let me get a drink before I say it. Drink with me, Guardians, whatever you're having. I'm saying this out loud and I'm putting it on digital. This game has gotten, it has changed drastically. Big played D1. I played all of D1. We started at the beginning. We're here today with you. This game has changed to the point where, you can go deathless over and over. It has just gotten so... What's the word, Big? What's the word? There's still challenges out there. Like, I don't have my master route of nightmares.
It's just so like. What am I looking for to say? It's so monotonous over and over. Oh, I know exactly where these enemies are going to spawn. I know exactly how many are going to spawn.
Right.
I know. For instance, Atrax. Let's just do that. I would say both of us. You've done a lot of runs of Deepstone.
Yes.
You know exactly how
177.
Atrax bullets. You know exactly how Atrax bullets are gonna curve around corners. You know exactly where the servers are gonna spawn. You know exactly where everything's gonna spawn. and you know exactly when you need to throw a nade on that door so they can't walk out. You know where you can stand in one part of the map and basically see everything. It's so, what's the word I'm looking for? It's so like, you know the probability of everything. It's so like, oh gosh. Can't think of the word, but it's just, I know what happens everywhere.
You know, the monotony is there, right? It can be monotonous because we know, because you've played this stuff over and over again.
Yeah, and then also someone in your chat said it is easy as a 10-year vet, and I do agree. As a 10-year, predictable. There we go. Thank you, Dino. But as someone said in your chat, Darth, Jesse J, as a 10-year vet, it's easy. I mean, and I do agree, as a 10-year vet of this game, you know everything. But even coming into this game as a new player, I will say it is hard. There's no guidance. It's no hand-holding. But with Edge of Fate, there's going to be the portal. It shows you what to do. It guides you. It puts you on your screen where you need to go. And even for now, I mean, if you've played any type of MMO, any type of looter shooter, anything that has a quest line, you could follow your quest and you could read where to go, and it does have markers. For people that have never played an MMO, anything along those lines, you're not going to know what to do. But I mean, even as a newer player, you know
MMO,
that you have to.
In case you're wondering, that's mass multi online.
Yeah. My bad for people that didn't know that. But even for a new player, you're gonna know if there's an enemy in front of you, you need to kill it. I mean, you know, if, oh, I have something on the left side bottom of my screen recharging, okay, that's a grenade, that's a melee, that's a dodge, a barricade, a healing rift. Oh, I have something charging above that, my super. Okay, I know that's gonna need eventually, that's gonna be a big hard hitter, that's my ult. It's just, as a new player, you'll pick up on these things pretty quick. As most gamers, if you're trying this game out new now, you've played other games in the past. No one just jumps in. I mean, there are cases, but no one really just jumps into Destiny as like this is the first game I'm ever going to play right now. You've played something before that.
Right.
I mean,
right.
Look at it as Super Mario. Okay. Let's just put it this. I've been playing a lot of Super Mario Odyssey. And there is no hand holding in that game. You have to go find the star or the moons, and then you have to go fight the boss. I mean, it's an easy Mario game, but I'm a completionist. I've never played it, and I still know that, okay, this part right here looks a little weird. I'm going to go in here and see if I can find a moon. And same thing with Destiny. This looks like it's heavy. I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to see if there's anything special, see if there's a chest in here. Oh, if I look at my map, there's something here on the map. If he has a chance to pull up his map, there's the golden chests in the place that you go find. As a completionist of game, you're going to go find that. As a completionist for me, for Mario Odyssey, I'm going to go find every single moon on every map, and I won't move on to the next one until I do.
Right.
But there is a fine line before, not fine line, there's a big line between a 10-year vet and a new player. A 10-year vet, you know what the 10-year vet's going to know between a new player? How to put on armor stats, how to do damage rotations in the mechanics. Everyone knows how to move, everyone knows how to shoot, everyone knows how to use their abilities. It shows you at the beginning. Everyone knows how to read.
Well, hold on. Not everybody knows how to read. We play Titan.
Just
for your quest lines,
sharpen my crayons, warlocks. Just sharpen my crayons.
But
Open your party, Ransom.
My party is open, isn't it? What?
Nope. You are not social.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's fine. Gatekeep harder.
Kitty
it's fine.
cats, you've got food. Stop that. My
But yeah, I
gosh.
mean, just everyone, if you're coming to Destiny, you're most likely not coming from a first game. Like, this isn't your first game if you're coming to it. Especially now and how old the game is. Someone's telling you to come play it. Or you saw a random clip. How does one read? You saw a random clip on YouTube and like, that looks like a fun game. But then when you see that random clip on YouTube and you watch it all the way through, maybe once or twice, your YouTube's gonna fill up with more Destiny stuff, and you're gonna read more stuff. You're gonna see, not read. My bad, Titans. You're gonna watch more videos.
You're gonna visualize it.
You're gonna visualize you doing this. You're gonna see what they're doing. You're gonna start seeing the debuffs and buffs at the bottom of their screen. Oh, maybe I'll click on a video from Fallout, see how much % damage my thing does if I have 1 armor mod on, if I have 2 for a like stasis damage, a strand damage, something along those lines. But the difference between a
clickbait videos of this build will do your taxes.
but yeah, you'll see, okay, this person says this build will be really good if I'm in a lot of added dense areas.
I'm going to do a build video and say, never die with this cheesy build. And see how many clicks I can get on it.
Yeah, I mean,
You
Ransom,
should, but you have to do it in like a regular Lost Sector, not even like a. Like it has to be like the most.
You must do this
Monotonous
on patrol in the EDZ.
Yeah.
Never die.
But I mean, Ransom did have a build that he could never die with in
I did.
a couple seasons back. It was Lorelei
Splendor
helmet.
Helm
Yeah.
on a Solar Titan. You couldn't be killed.
I mean, he would sit there. I remember Ransom, we did Golgoroth, and you were the last one alive, standing in the Cursed Thrall and the poles and all that, and the boss was hitting you, and you stayed alive until the timer went out on the revive
yeah,
tokens.
yeah.
I mean,
But
and
you know what, Big?
I'm gonna guess you watched did you watch a video for that, Ransom, or did you just figure it out?
I just, figured out that Lorelei Splendor Helm was saving me every time I wore that thing into
Exactly.
battle.
And there's one thing too. He figured out himself. But there were videos of Lorelei Splendor. There were
And I
a multitude
did
of them.
run across later. I saw where people started putting the videos up about holy cow, and then Bungie caught on and it was nerfed. We had 2.5, 3 good months, and they nerfed that thing into the
Yeah.
ground. But it was big. I'm going to say this about it, Nikki. Welcome to the chat. But I'm going to say this about that build. It was so good at keeping me alive. It was kind of an irritant. There's a balance between the good and the evil. I could stay alive, and well, first of all, I didn't want to die. I would stand there and duality, and I would let Keidel's shadow try to beat me up, step on me,
it
stomp
wouldn't do
on
nothing.
me. She could not kill me, and I
then-
would have to change my armor for them to be able to destroy me, or I had to jump off the map. It was kind of, gosh, it was just too much, Guardians. I mean, really, for no enemy to be able to destroy you if you had Lorelei activated and you were standing in a solar swirl, it was too, I'm gonna say it was too much. I would
Yeah.
go into dungeons. I remember going into Shattered Thrall and just thinking, okay, I'm going to see if all these little dagger, knife, clawed thrall can take me down. And Guardians, they could not destroy me. They would swipe at me and claw me, and I would be a bloody, ragged mess, and Lorelei would activate, and it would burn everything. It was too much.
Yep.
It was too much.
Yeah. And then how Lorelei finally got nerfed because it was overly crazy. I mean,
They
would get nerfed,
they
but
nerfed
the thing is-
regen on health, didn't they? They
Yeah.
took it down from like a 3.2 to a 2.1 or something.
yeah.
It's
And it
still
got
good.
nerfed.
People don't use it because Solar hasn't had any
Yeah.
love.
Hasn't had any
It'll be good
buffs or
next
anything.
season. Solar's gonna be good next season.
Yeah. And then they see one singular post on Twitter of Salta Grepo saying Lorelei Splendor is crazy good, it needs nerfed. And he's saying this at the end of the 3-month cycle when Bungie's already announced it and they didn't read anything on the TWAB that they're going to be nerfing it. And then they say that Salta Grepo is an elitist for that because he said that. And I mean, let's be honest, it needed to be nerfed. It was too strong.
It did.
Like and how Jason and Darth are saying right now, strongholds. It needs nerfed. It's too strong. You could sit there with a flashpoint.
Flash counter.
Yeah, flash
nonsense.
count. Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, whatever the thing is from this season, the sword, and then sit there with strongholds on the Titan. You could literally sit there with a barricade, place your barricade over and over, block, and kill bosses. You could do a whole entire GM. I've seen it happen with basically with that build.
Yeah, you can solo every single one with it.
I mean, yeah, it's
Not hard.
But
It's
Guardians,
not
what
at
we're
all.
really saying with all this, it's not we hate the game and don't want to step into it. It's that, you know, Bungie, just use your intuition as gamers and think about some of this stuff and give us new adventures, give us balance. I want the ability to survive, but I don't want to be able to absolutely just Shantae my way through every single enemy that I face. And that's what we've got right now. You're like a runway model. You know, you've got the stilettos on, you're wearing couture, and you do the walk. And in front of you, they fall like flies in a winter snowstorm. It's over for them. And it did not used to be that way. These grandmasters, let me tell you, when you went in, you knew you were facing a very long row to hoe. And you were going to need a water bottle halfway through because you still had a long way to go. It's just not that way anymore. It is not that way. Now you do a little bit of prep time and you can just saunter through there, additional word of the day, saunter. You can saunter through there and feel like a Destiny god. And has that become, is it too achievable? Have all of us become Destiny gods when we still, some of us need to be struggling?
I think a lot of people struggle. I think for a hardcore community and anybody that's played for a while, like the game is easy, but you slap some random person that's never done a GM before and it's gonna be the exact same thing as day one struggles.
So what are you saying, Nikki, that we're just jaded because we've done so much?
Yes. No, genuinely.
and then too, I would argue the point there that I've had some of my friends that are new players going to GMs with randoms, and they've done perfectly fine. And I mean, it depends on
Depends on the person
gamer.
you're playing. Yeah, it depends on the gamer. Like if you're somebody that's like trying to plan for it, or like trying to get yourself either better or just doing stuff, like you're already gonna have some established idea of what to build into. But you know, your regular John who comes home just wants to hop on the game and shoot some stuff with 14 kids at home, wants to only use Thunderlord, I'm not gonna do too well in a GM.
Guardian,
but
just
the
a side
thing on
note
that
about
point is
that, I do see both sides of the coin, heads and tails, because off camera, I was playing on my PS5, and I thought, oh, I'm going to go into just a few of these things for fun. Safi was asleep, and I thought, I'm going to get in here. I don't want to get rusty. 5 days away, you're going to be rusty. But I went in, and I loaded up, and I played with just, random fire teams on the dungeon, and we went into Prophecy, which I consider to be, one my favorite out of the three right now is Prophecy. But oh my gosh, I didn't know if I was going to be able to stay with them, because this was the Explore mode, the easiest mode. I don't even know what it's called. There's a match-made version of that.
Yeah. Explore.
And I just thought, I don't know if I can stay. I don't know if I can play with this fire team. And it was match made, so I could have left and it would have put someone else in there with them. And I thought, no, I am going to suffer and I am going to stay in here with this team because they do not know what's going on. And we got into the cube room, and I will say it joined me with them, you know, mid fight on the first level, the dais, whatever that thing is called, where you face the big Taken Cabal. But when we got into the cube room, I didn't know if I could take it. I just didn't know, because they were dying and just didn't know where to make the deposits, didn't know how really the light and dark worked.
And I left immediately.
It was tragic. It was tragic. So I thought, please just let me and I, you know, have vocalization turned off Guardians, because, you know, sometimes ugly raises its head. But I finished it. I
I'm gonna
finished
get going.
it.
I'm going to swim with the. We're going to over to my parents to swim. So I'm just.
Big, it's
now.
always a joy to speak with you, and you know that you're always welcome here. Big, I know this is like my secret long-term goal for you. I feel like you need to be the ruler of your own destiny, and I mean that you need your own clan. And you and I have talked about that, so you know that I think that you know, you need to be the head honcho is what I'm saying. You do.
Yeah.
And if any of the Big's clanmates are listening, that's okay. I have faith in Big, and I believe in him. And he definitely can carry his clan to victory. Big, thank you for hanging out with me today, and you're always welcome here. Have fun with your puppy dog. Tell your fiance I said howdy.
Alrighty.
All right, I'll see y'all. You take care. I'll be on later, probably.
All right.
Bye.
Nikki, what are we going to do? Were you serious about Ghost of the Deep?
No.
Because I was thinking,
I'm
who
not
is
that.
this person? Who is this person?
I honestly am just done with the Raid of the Nine. I don't really care until it's the whatever the Triumph stuff. I'll do the weekly stuff just to, you know, get stuff for the seal. But
Well, I don't even think I have anything to do, because I did finish it with those two gamers that I was talking about. And Guardians, don't misconstrue what I was saying. I had no ill will toward those gamers. But I definitely feel like they just, you know, they had just come in and had never played. I don't think they had ever played.
You don't
that
need to
dungeon.
apologize for that. It's not something to apologize for. Like, you're a better person for actually digging it through with them. But I wouldn't have wasted 2 seconds.
Oh my god, the boss lady took forever.
Yeah, like that. It's just no.
Oh my gosh, you know, but what it made me feel is that I'm so thankful for people like Big, for you, Nikki, because I'm going to talk about my privilege right now. Guardians, I am privileged to have friends that are powerhouses in the game of Destiny. And not even just Destiny, they're powerhouses in all the games that they play. But I'm real fortunate to have friends and clanmates that are these very S-tier Guardians that we all look out and say, how did they do it? How did they do it? And I do still struggle. I talk about this game being at an easier level. And it definitely is easier to achieve success. Ledge Assist, I mean, that's one of the things you can say right there. Ledge Assist keeps you alive, you know, more often than probably anything else ever done in this game. But it's a joy to play it. Don't misconstrue, you know, my soapbox menagerie of complaints to be I don't like the game, because that's not how it is. When you're passionate about something and you care about it and love this game, you want it to be good. You want adventure to await when you open the door. And Bungie knows that. I just want them to be sure that they are spending the money where it needs to be spent. If you're driving a vehicle every single day don't spend the money on the antique in your garage that you only use once a year. Make sure the vehicle that you're using every day that makes you your money is fit to be taken out and be safe and sound for you. And that analogy is if Bungie is the breadwinner, if the breadwinner is Destiny, make sure you've got plenty of flour in the pantry to make bread. Nikki, I saw you live last night. I did not speak, but I was watching you. I was watching you.
Yeah, it was a fun one last night. There was a lot of people that came in there. It was cool.
Your chat looked very active.
Yeah, my little brother actually. I don't know how he even knew I went live, but he was there.
Woo! Guardians.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, to what you were saying though before. I mean, like, yes, like at this point of the season, like, I mean, it's over. It's done. Like, we're, you know, if you've been playing daily, like, there's nothing for you to do other than maybe like get a weapon or something like that that is currently meta that will still be meta. If you don't have a specific role, like, none of the Right of the Nine weapons are any good. Like,
I can't think of any of them that I'm, you know, like crazy about.
Cold Comfort's the second best rocket launcher in the game, but Hazard's just does it 50 times better. The shotgun is niche on a terrible frame. Like, might be interesting, but I mean, like, you know, with melee builds and how 1-2 punch has changed, Bastion is just better. Like, in every possible way.
I did watch Esoteric go through and utilize Bastion extensively in something. Oh, he was in Last Wish, and he was soloing a lot of the sections of Last Wish.
Bastion's
and
insane.
he was using Bastion.
I
I
don't know
watched him
what,
do
what
Queen's
Gordon's
Walk,
thinking about.
Nikki, and I need to talk to you about Queen's Walk. What the heck was going on in there?
I don't know.
Esoteric did Queen's Walk, and I just don't even know what he was doing. Oh, here we are at the final boss, and I'm goofing around. Nikki, I don't know what was going on. You know, I watched it
I
with
did too.
Val and Havoc. They were, you know, checking out my new puppy, and I don't know what was going on in Queen's Walk, but he certainly did it solo. But some of it, I thought, Guardians. Did anybody watch that Esoteric? You know, here
No,
I
I didn't
am
see
looking to put my shield up. I gotta stop depending on my shield. Well, it'll be taken away from me soon enough, at least what it does right now. But
No, it's going to have a variation that we can use next season if you want.
when Esoteric did Queen's Wall, he was using stasis. And
Probably, it's got to be an interaction.
He used the ice crystal. I just don't know what was going on. It was astounding. I watched it twice. And I was watching all the different, you know, abilities pop up. And I thought, well, he has to be doing it for some type of reason, because otherwise he would be destroying everything here and just moving on much faster. He walked Queen's Walk at a walk. And he slammed down the ice crystal over and over. And I just thought, there's got to be something here. And he did the fuses in the first encounter of Deepstone Crypt. And that was, you know, he went through the walls. Okay, he went through the floor. He went through the walls.
Yeah,
Jason, that's what it was. Okay,
Yeah, that's what he was
he threw down the diamond lances. So that's the only way you can get rid of the relic, is to use the diamond lance, because when he picked up the diamond lance, it dropped the relic. But I thought you could just, the hunter could do a flip and drop the relic. I don't know, Jason. It was pretty much astounding though, because he would throw down the ice crystal over the diamond lance over and over. So it was an amazing watch. It was an amazing watch. Nikki, I'm just doing stuff on my Hunter to get these
I'm
quests.
just I'll shoot stuff with you. I don't
All
like
right. Submachine gun,
saying.
Void.
I mean, we should. I mean, like I joke a lot, but I mean, like this is a good time to like actually go through your vault right now
Yes.
because there's a lot of stuff that we already know about that's not going to be useful. That's going to be useful.
Submachine gun. I agree, Nikki, and we will take a little detour and go over and we'll take some stuff out. Let me finish a couple more things
No,
here at the
that's
moon.
fine.
But yeah, I'm passionate about it, chat, because of the mere fact that I love the game. If I didn't love the game, I wouldn't
Ransom
care what
confirmed
they did.
Destiny hater. Unbelievable.
If I didn't love it, I wouldn't care what they did. You know, it's
Toxic Trails
always
streamer.
I always hear these people saying like, "Oh, you know, I don't want to complain to the owner." No, you know, as the owner of a business, a company, a product, a service, your opinion is important. I want to hear what you have to say. You know, if we're serving biscuits and the biscuits aren't any good and you've been there a couple of times and you know the biscuits are no good, you know, as the owner or as the chef, I want to know, you know, what's been wrong with the biscuits. Well, they've been overcooked, the bottom's burnt. I want to know that. And the owner can take steps to rectify that. And you know, if you're, let's say, a masseur and you own a masseur company and you know one of your folks isn't doing the full hour and 30 minutes or you know something, the owner wants to know because they want to make sure that their business is going to be a successful endeavor, and Bungie needs to know. Bungie needs to hear from the community, and they need to be aware of things that just simply feel wrong, that are not liked, because they certainly have had the money to do something about it. And I feel like all their jobs could be on the cutting floor because they are outright owned by Sony. And Sony will not beat around the bush. Not really. There was a time when Sony was like the go-to electronics, consumer electronics company. They were just the go-to. And now, I don't ever really even hear them mentioned that much anymore. Samsung and LG stole their thunder in the TV section. And then we have other companies that have stolen their thunder for stereo and sound. Like Sony, you know, what are you doing? They're not going to let Bungie just make a lot of mistakes when this is a cash cow, or should be a cash cow. And if they do let it happen, something's awry. And the Japanese, really, any dealings I've had with the Japanese in my career, they don't fool around about stuff like that. They simply don't fool around. But there's so much good with the game. They've got an excellent foundation to work on. There's tons of good. All right, can I get this Guardians?
This is where I say, like, look, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're a daily player, you know, there's a lot of concerns that are obviously very valid. I think there's a lot of people overreacting to certain changes. You know, it's the same group of people that are saying things need to change, and then when a change happens, everybody complains about it. Like, I'm going to give it a fair shake. If the game doesn't feel great, okay, then see ya. We'll go to a different game.
Right.
I'm frankly, I like a lot of the changes that are upcoming. You know, I think that selectable difficulty, I mean, that's...
I've been wanting
hopefully gonna be fun.
selectable difficulty for years. You know,
Hey,
you've heard
we
me
got
talk
it.
about I wanted a GMX. I wanted the challenge to be there for that handful of gamers that need more challenge. And I had always said we need a GMX where you can say, hey, I'm not challenged by the regular Grandmaster. Let's get a version in here that can offer me at my current skill set the challenge that I'm looking for, to where when I finish it, I can say, wow, that really struck a new chord with me. I felt challenged. That's what we need, and I think we're going to be getting more of that.
You know, we'll be able to do it. We'll be able to do things that we could create our own difficulty. I mean, like the Destiny community once. I mean, we've been power crept. Basically, are coming up with their own challenges just to make the game harder. Soloing things or like purposely nerfing themselves. Like,
Yes.
so if this allows people to do that, I mean, because you know, understandably, yes, your hardcore gamers are, you know, slightly a target audience, but at the end of the day, it's the casual gamer that's going to make the game money. So,
It will.
you know,
It will.
unfortunately, with every community, they have to pander to more casual communities. This is a nice little marriage between both.
Yeah, when I talked about champion screams falling out of the ceiling, that's GMX, Guardian. It's GMX.
Okay, well, that's just devious, and you know, never let you create a video
That's
game.
just sick and twisted.
That is, yeah, that's screwed up.
But that's kind of what we have to have for some of these gamers that are so good. Vendetta, certainly in that category. Special Hero, Esoteric. You know, there are people out there that need that extra little bit of challenge.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I wholeheartedly agree. Like, you know, look, I think Right in the Line is
Nikki,
getting...
I've seen you stomp and tromp your way through these Grandmasters. You're certainly somebody that I would enjoy seeing you challenged. That's what I'm saying. And you are
you know, what I
not
post-
challenged on a lot of this gameplay, even at its most difficult level.
Yeah, I mean, and that's you know, a fair assessment. But I mean, you know, in a lot of cases, like,
Now, how do you
the
feel
journey
about
to
that,
get there.
Nikki? Are you going to rise to the occasion, you know, of the challenge? What are your thoughts about it?
depends on the challenge.
Well, let's just, you know, the in-game stuff. What are you gonna attempt it? Will you be in there?
Day one, no, I'm not going to be the day one. Raiding is not something I genuinely enjoy doing. Like, it needs to be like I get
What about
very frustrated easily.
what
with
about the
people.
dungeon? Will you be in there on day one?
Dungeon, depending on you know, depending on time frames, like I'm more apt to do a dungeon than I would, you know, a day one raid. And you know, part of it is I'm an impatient person by trade, and I would rather not be overly critical. Like, that's why I you know, when I get everything from a raid, I have no intention on ever going back in. I don't get satisfaction from walking somebody through their first raid or something like that, because if anything, I look at it as a waste of time, just because it took so long to figure things out. And I mean, yes, people taught me how to do things. I'm just not a teacher.
Right.
I think
You
that,
know,
you know, I'd rather admit
don't
that
get
now.
comfortable until I've been through something multiple times. Multiple times.
Like, I could play the game for a while. Like, I mean, you know, in settings and stuff like that. But I mean, like, if it's an activity that's taking us way too long to clear, or I would rather do something else. Like, it's cool. It's fine to fail. It's cool to do that. Like, but I mean, like a GM, I could just, if I die, it's over. I'm done. Like, I lost. I can then
And
reassess.
Guardians, I'm gonna say this. Cover your ears. You've been warned. You have been warned. I am gonna say this. I am one of those people, like, my ass gets tired sitting in a gamer chair for hours. That's why you've really got to get up, move around, stay hydrated, get out. You know, that's one of the reasons I, you know, went and have a new puppy, is to get me out more often in the real world on grass. Now, not just going to the grocery store. Look at that. Look at all of those little monsters taking aim at me. I'm coming for you, monsters. But, yeah, it's one of those things. You want to balance. I don't know how some of the gamers make it where they're in their chair for so long. I just
I
don't
think
know
it'll
how they
need to
do it.
get up.
What's your max, Nikki? What is your max?
I mean, like, I have a standing desk, so I mean, like, if I'm sitting for longer than like 30 minutes, I stand for about an hour. I also have a little treadmill under my
And
desk
is it a
too.
power,
It's-
one of those power standing desks where you
Yeah,
raise
yeah. I
it
made it a
up?
point to do that because you know, thankfully, you know, in our condo we've got like a nice gym downstairs, so like it's, you know, but if it's like a night session or something like that late at night, yeah, I mean I could sit there for a few hours, but I'm gonna take multiple breaks.
Right. So that's when I do see people that are able to just be there for hours. It always reminds me, Guardians, of airplane trips. You know, when I used to fly to China, oh my gosh, I just wanted out. I wanted escape. I wanted to be away from that airplane. And I frequently like to get up. And it is the same way for gamer chairs. Do public service announcement number one. Be sure that you do get up and move around some. Get a beverage, a water. Just stretch to make sure that no matter the age, this is not just old people, that you're circulating and allowing, you know, your blood to flow. Because your blood, when
Do
you
some
sit
push-ups.
for a long time, you can really... Man, I'm missing my shield. Get out of here, ogre. Get out of here. I'm using a gun that a friend of mine, fellow Guardian, Zatu, helped me acquire. I probably need to use it more often, but I
Oh, is that you with
don't.
Kava? Is that you with Kavasov?
Yes, it is. Can you hear it
Kavasov?
popping off?
Yeah, I hear the constant ricochet.
All right, where am I for this moon stuff? Man, oh man, I should have been using Void, hand cannon. Let's do a little bit of hand cannon before we move along. Warden's Law Adept. Let's use this.
It's a great gun.
I probably need... Is it available this week somewhere?
No, you've got the God Roll Warden's Law. You don't need to get another
Okay,
one.
all right. The God
Yeah,
Roll
I
might be in the vault, or it could be on my tie.
Open that one up. What's on that one?
This one
I think we had you-
has Enlightened Action, Vorpal Weapon.
Yeah, that's all you need. That's
Okay.
literally the absolute perfect roll. Anybody that tells you fourth time is, well, unless they don't have Enlightened and 26 in the mag, they're just wrong.
I think back when we were doing those, the initial waves that we had to do, when Midtown Main Street was so good, I watched Vendetta solo, the really difficult version
Yeah.
of the 50 wave one. And he used this.
Lucky pants.
And
Was-
man, oh man, Vendetta was a force to be reckoned with. And what happened was Vendetta, hello. Vendetta was just, my gosh, on fire with his ability to take out the enemies. And he used this weapon to his advantage, and he was victorious over and over and over. And good weapons, Guardians, so important because it can make challenging activities so much more easy to be successful with. And this gun was part of his arsenal of weapons that he used against, I guess he most often faced the Hive. I think we often, didn't about everybody want to face the Hive back then?
Yeah, because you didn't want the guys teleporting on you.
Because it seemed like the Fallen was a real problem. I don't remember what the reason
It was
was.
it was because they teleported. It was literally because they would just teleport on you and like ruin your thing or whatever the ADU, whatever it was called. They were just more annoying than anything.
Yeah. I don't know that I ever tried to solo that. I don't think I ever tried to solo any of those. Because it was too much fun to go in with a fire team. And I'm sure we were chasing a weapon back then. Do you remember what we were chasing, Mickey?
Yeah, Edge Transit.
Edge Transit. So it was a fun time, though. What happened with that event it was just too long. 50 of
Onslaught
them
was
was
a
just
Onslaught
too
was
long.
it was a good little thing in between, you know, the expansion. That whole thing was just done really well. I mean, they shouldn't have brought Onslaught back in Heresy because that Onslaught was terrible. Also, the weapons were just not good.
The one right now is just I don't have
It's not
any
fun.
desire to go back in there.
Well, no, it's, you know, there has to be a reason to do it. The loot chase is not there. There's not really anything that you absolutely want to have. Some, like, interesting pieces, but it's not... You're never going to, like, look at it and go, wow, I wish I had this specific weapon.
Yeah. And the complaint has been there. Give us a selectable 10, 20, 30. Let us select the level and let the loot be conducive with what effort you selected.
I mean, you can still do... I mean, you know, if you got a group of 3 if you wanted to, just... Yeah, 50 is too much. 20, 30 I think would be the good sweet spots. Because they had whatever... I mean, a lot of people were complaining about that one Triumph that was kind of outrageous as far as time commitment, but...
I probably don't have it, Nikki. I probably don't have it.
It's not one that you want to try to get. It's like you have to complete so many of the new Onslaughts in full.
You know, I look at Holden. He's one of the top Triumph getters in the world. You know, Holden's way up there on Triumphs. And he's really, you know, he really digs through. He's a truffle hunter, except it's actually the Triumphs he's hunting for. And I admire that because there's a lot of it I just don't have the wherewithal. I don't have the wherewithal to really stick to it to get some of them. I do want to go back, Nikki, and get those 2 last in Root of Nightmare. We need the Planets guy, and we need Nezarek, whatever the Triumph is for that.
And you guys enjoy that.
It was a good time. Now, it took a few times, to get that second one. I had the first one, and I don't even remember. I wasn't even really after it, but I think the team that I was with, we did it. Not really, thinking about it. And we completed it on that Master version. And I know we did it on Master, but I don't think anybody actually looked to see, what it was. And you have to read what the challenges are to be able to get them.
I have no idea what the challenges are. I don't like Root of Nightmares either.
Get out of here, witch. Ooh, witchy woman.
The other thing, the raid weapons from Root are just not good.
Nikki, I'm kind of excited about how the new armor is going to work with, the levels. Because we're really going to want to really be heavy in mobility. Because it goes up to what, 300% if you have really high mobility?
Something. There's a couple combinations you're going to really want. I mean, like, just depends on what's going to be strong. Like, I want to get a good weapon. I guess maybe intellect or something like that for Hunter. Because I think Lucky Pants will be really strong again with the weapon changes, but Titans will still be strong, just in a different way. I think Warlock is going to be really slept on for a lot of people, especially in some of the melee builds. I think it's an interesting system that hopefully isn't met with a lot of issues in the beginning. I will say I highly recommend people they go into their dim on the day before the expansion and they take off all their armor mods. Because the dim can do that. Because I wasn't a part of this season, but apparently years back. Maybe you guys remember. Like armor got changed and like it busted. Like you could not use certain pieces of armor for like months, or something like that.
Right. Yeah, there were big holdouts where they, made them inactive. There were
Yeah.
several that were inactive.
Yeah. So like I'll make sure to remind everybody. All right. So we deleting your vault.
Yes,
Oh hey,
we're-
Zatu's here.
We're going to the
Yeah, I'm
tower.
I've just been listening this whole time.
Zatu, how are you, buddy? Welcome in.
I'm good, yeah. I just didn't want to interrupt or anything, so I was just listening.
Ransom rants.
Yeah.
Oh, I love to get
I'll
on
be
my
right back.
soapbox every once in a while. I get it out and move along. Nothing to see here. Zatu, Shetland, holy cow.
Yeah.
That climate, I love jacket weather, sweater weather. I love that about that place. Now the rain, I probably would get tired of all those days of rain, but that jacket weather all the time, it reminds me of San Francisco. I used to go to San Francisco several times a year, and I just loved being in San Francisco because it was jacket weather in the morning and in the evening, and then in the day, if you were out in the sun, you didn't need your jacket, you needed short sleeves. I just loved it. I love a street cafe with outdoor seating where I can, watch the passerbys and just have fun. And San Francisco was always that way. It was one of my favorite cities to visit. But Shetland has an appeal. I love that stone architecture. I love the vistas, the open expanses, the distance between homes, the fact that now this is just the TV show. I've never been, Zatu. I've never been. It looks like it's just so spread out, and everybody has an ocean view. It looked incredible. On television, it looks incredible. But there's no trees. I guess that's why everything's built out of big pieces of stone.
Yeah, there's no... They're islands, you see. That's
And
the
what about the
mainland, right?
food? Is everything imported? Is food really expensive there? Or do they raise their own produce in hothouses?
Well, I'm not from the Shetland, so I couldn't tell you, but probably most of the stuff is probably imported over via like boats and stuff.
Yeah, because it seemed like for them to go anywhere, you had to, charter a plane, take a puddle jumper, or you had to get on the ferry and, go over to another island. I wonder how long it would take them to just get to... is Lerwick on the islands in Shetland? Is that the biggest city, Lerwick? I might be pronouncing that wrong.
Yeah, I know much about... let me look up.
But it looks beautiful. Have you been, Jason? Have you been?
No.
Oh my gosh, I think I'd be on a ferry heading over there for a day trip. But I do have to, look and find... I'm semi-serious about it, but now, of course, I have Safi. I still think, my gosh, I would just love to go over there and spend a week just being a tourist, sightseeing. Sitting in a big, comfy chair with a nice jacket, drinking a hot chocolate, and staring at the sea. I love that. It's one of the reasons I always loved going to Lake Placid, New York, is just to be able to sit in a big Adirondack chair with a beverage in hand and look at the lake and just totally relax. Same way with a lot of beach locations, but usually if the beach is really good, there's too many people around. Good beaches usually mean lots of people. Unless you're there in the off season. I used to love to go, to the Cape up in outside of Boston and just going off season when it felt like a Stephen King vampire novel because there was nobody there. I always enjoyed that. Nikki, I am in my vault. Let's get rid of some stuff. I need to just really... I need to be diligent in my...
Let's make some rules. We'll make some quick rules, okay? if it is not at power level, just instantly delete it. Okay.
Alright.
So page run. I see a weapon right there at 1900. What is that?
That is Astral Horizon. I'm
Well, I mean, delete it. Yeah, but I mean, like literally, right next to Heritage, there's another 1900.
Fatebringer.
Is it the new one or is it the old one?
This is
Old one,
probably
I
the
think.
old one. Yeah.
Delete it. Just get rid of it.
Oh my gosh. Goodbye, Fatebringer. This is the first good one I ever got. But I'm moving this stuff out, Guardians. I've held on to it too long. I've been tethered to my
better
vault.
ones. There's better ones.
Vulpecula,
now that
I
you can get.
love. Heritage.
Keep that
I
because
love.
it's unique. It's a unique role and it's actually useful. Wastelander, you could craft it. It frankly doesn't have a use right now. It's a bad frame of shotgun.
Yeah, and I can craft it, so I'm just not going to
Exactly.
save it. And I'm always
Yeah.
thinking I'm not going to have enough, resources. I'm ate up with resources usually. Now, not as much as some people, but more than others. So I can craft something if I need to.
Like
I
if
pulled
you,
Forerunner out thinking I was going to use it, and I ended up not using it that much.
If you want like if you want like a certain like 1-2 point shotgun, you're just going to use Perfect Paradox in that slot.
Paradox is just better altogether.
Yeah.
Smite of Marin, Harrowed Edition, Demolitionist,
That's-
and Firefly.
It's probably from Pantheon. It's up to you. There's better pulse rifles.
It was from
Yeah.
Pantheon. I remember this one dropping from Pantheon.
I think it was a curated role. Like so, I mean, everybody's got that role. But I mean, have you used it since it's at 2000? You haven't used it.
927 takedowns, so I haven't really used it.
You can craft it anyway. The
You
normal
could
version.
craft the regular one anyway. Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'm not going to keep it, Guardians, because you can look at the enemies defeated and know that I have no love. There is no love there.
Have you got the
Whistler's
bygones
Realm
from?
Adept.
Have you got the
This-
bygones pulse from Iron Banner? That's the best connect pulse in the game.
Yeah. Delete that Whistler's weapon. It's a Trials weapon and it's a terrible
But
roll.
wasn't Bygones, wasn't that from the Drifter way back? Or
Oh yeah, that is from Gambit.
Yeah, they repriced it recently.
Whistler's
Yeah,
Realm is a get rid
delete
of
it. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a terrible,
that's awful.
bad roll, and you're only keeping this one because it was a Trials weapon,
True. Well, and Archer's Tempo is good.
not Tunnel Vision though.
I don't remember what Tunnel Vision was. Rufus Fury, you can make this, right?
You can make it, and you haven't used it in a long time, and there's
It's
better
been
strand.
a while. I
There's
love
better
target
strand
lock,
weapons.
though. But any of this stuff that I can make, I just need to move away from it.
Let's see. All right, so you just got this one. Open it up. Open up Michael's Reverence.
Elemental Capacitor, Pugilist, Perpetual Motion, Offhand Strike, Swashbuckler, and Hatchling.
It's a really bad roll. I would just get rid of that thing. It's unfortunate because that's not a bad weapon. It's just
The weapon is excellent, but I have one that I use
it's just a
around here
bad roll.
somewhere.
And you could craft.
Yeah.
Breach like sweeps that as well.
Yeah, Breachlight is better.
Buzzard,
Buzzard.
Adept, Overflow,
I would hold.
Kinetic.
I personally would hold on to this one for now.
I like
There isn't a
Buzzard.
single,
I used this in one of those Grandmasters on the Moon because Kinetic Tremors, a few seasons ago, was the go-to.
There isn't a single sidearm with Connect Tremors.
Yeah,
Kinetic
it's a unique roll, so hold on to it.
Yeah.
Hung Jury Adept, which I love, Shoot to Loot,
Keep
Kinetic
that one.
Tremors.
That's a keeper.
Malicious Birthright,
Delete that
Disorganization,
immediately.
Sideways.
I don't care what the roll is on it. Just delete it. It's a bad gun.
Yep.
Oh, my Wish
Have
Ender
you-
with 38,000. This is not even my original one. I don't know how many ultimate kills
If you
I've got
want
with Wish Ender.
if you want a good blinding grenade launcher in that slot,
Ignition code or the one from
Ignition. yeah, I was gonna say ignition code.
ignition code or what's that one? The
Astral
not-
Horizon with Lead from
Delete.
Gold and Celerity.
delete.
Yeah, delete that shit.
Buy Astral Horizon.
Not even an adept trials weapon, and you still hold on to this. Unbelievable.
Well, look, it's hard to get to. You used to have to
So
get to the tower to get basically anything.
So
All
this
right.
rose,
Rose,
so this rose
slide
is
shot,
the
explosive payload.
so this is the roll. This is probably the curated one that you got.
No,
This
I
is the
deleted this
quote-unquote
one. I
roll.
went back. You and I went into this, Nikki. You helped me get this.
If you ever plan on using hand cannons in PvP, that's the one you want.
I've been trying to use them more.
So hold on to it. I mean,
All right.
I would hold on to it just to have it.
Disparity, which I do love disparity. I don't know
Did
why
for
I
a
don't
little bit in
use
the
it.
stasis season.
But disparity is I can make it
craftable.
right.
Yeah, it's craftable.
And there's better stasis pulses
Yeah,
as well.
Exactly. A Redrix, I mean, Redrix is just,
And I don't
Far
have
and away
Redrix. I need Redrix, and need to go in there and earn
You
it.
can get like
Some comp.
headstone and stuff on it as well if you want a good stasis pulse.
Revision 0, I would hold on to it because it's a great gun. It's going to even be better next season.
Chattering Bone, Kill Clip, Kinetic Tremors.
I would recraft that to not have kill clip on it, but it's up to you. It's craftable, so
I'm going to get rid of it for now. Because I can craft it with Kinetic Tremors.
yeah, I would go rapid hit kinetic tremors. Kill clip, there's 0 value in.
Just gives you
Until its
25% damage.
return, shotgun,
Until its return.
overflow.
It's gonna be it's a good one. I'd hold. I mean, it's one of the best in slot.
I remember really
Hold-
liking this. I took it out one day
It's
and
good.
used it.
was
Sword
when,
Breaker with Threat Detector, 1-2 punch.
Unfortunately, I mean, it's fine. It's just a bad frame. I mean, and it's crap. If I'm using a strand shotgun, I'm either using the slug or I'm using until its return.
Okay, here's the Kreml's daggers. I need to find the best one.
Get rid of that one. Explosive payload does not interact well on 120, so that's an instant.
Slideways, Adagio.
I think I made you keep this one. That's the roll.
Okay.
And the next one I believe
Slideways,
was
Precision Instrument.
Keep them both. I mean, they're both the rolls.
Okay. Critical Anomaly with Reconstruction and Firing Line.
Hold on to it because you could deep sight it. So hold on to that just for now because it's a raid
Ooh,
weapon.
I
Use
sure
it.
could.
Use it. Just use it. It's a really good sniper.
Should I apply this deep sight
Well,
resonance?
hold
to
on.
this?
We'll go through more, but that's one to like earmark for now.
All right. Eminence with dynamic sway reduction and target lock.
Delete it because you can't craft it or it can't be. You've already used the deep sight on that, so just delete it.
Cody, hello, welcome in. We're doing a little bit of necessary maintenance inside of Destiny 2. Perfect Paradox with slide shot and 1-2 punch.
Right remover. What?
Yeah, get rid of the threat remover one. That one's terrible. Slide shot 1-2 is fine. I mean, delete that though. The threat remover.
Can't we still get Perfect Paradox from?
Yeah, I was
Failsafe?
gonna say we
Somebody
actually
has
should.
it.
After we get a little dent here, we should probably go to the helm after this. Aisha's Care.
Under pressure, moving target.
It's a bad roll. Delete it.
Adept with Slice and Head Seeker, or
Keep that.
Slice and moving target.
I would keep that.
Ooh, gosh, look at this weapon. Guardians, this is Aisha's Care Adept. Slice, Head Seeker, or moving target. The looks of this alone, you want to be seen with this. You want to be
a good
seen
gun.
with this weapon. It's a beauty.
Oh, one of my favorites.
Bold Endings Hand Cannon.
You can craft it. Delete that.
Okay, let's get rid of this. Bold Endings, another craftable. And
Just,
Guardians,
yeah,
I'm
delete
not going to need these 2020s because we're all going to be a level 10. We're all going to be at the bottom of the barrel, struggling to work our way up to 300 or 200, whatever it is. So these 2020s will all be reset, I guess, to a 10.
So I don't know.
Keep the call, Lead from Gold. I
Keep
love
it.
Lead from Gold. Desperate Measures. Better Devils with Rapid Hit, Explosive Payload, 1 quiet
Delete it.
moment.
Just delete that.
Perfect float and enlightened action. I've never used it. It's a delete.
Yeah, delete it.
Remember, that's the only strand or good strand hand cannon at the moment. So you just
We can
another
find
one.
we can find a different one. Delete all of those.
Adjudicator.
They're bad. Delete.
By Adjudicator, which I've never used. Get out of here. Tusk of the Boar. Tusk of
Delete.
the Boar.
Bait and switch.
Yeah, bait and switch. No, delete that. Bait and switch is
Tusk
not a
of
good
the
perk.
Boar, slideways, and chain reaction.
It's a good roll. Are you ever going to use a wave frame grenade launcher?
Yes. Yes. There comes a day when Waveframe could be burning them down.
Have one of each flavor. So hold on to that, I guess.
Blast Furnace with kinetic trimmers and Firefly.
I would delete that.
I would. Blast furnace is a terrible feeling gun.
Yep. It's
Gosh,
a
I
bloody
love
nostalgia-
kinetic trimmers and
nostalgia trip.
Firefly. It seemed like on the moon, this was, would have been incredible, but obviously I haven't used it. I barely
you
warmed
just-
up the barrel on this thing. Barely
Yeah, I'd get rid of
warmed up
that.
the barrel. Blast Furnace. So this is
People,
a delete.
yeah,
That's a delete.
a lot of people kept or farm blast furnace because it was this nostalgia bait.
Yeah, and it's frankly, it's not great.
Aggressive.
It really wasn't any.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing that's held nostalgia for me has been like Perfect Paradox, the story that was so good that went with that originally, and then if there's been a couple of weapons that I really wanted back, but that was not one of them. Mountaintop,
that-
I love.
Keep them out. Keep that mountaintop.
You do not delete that.
Hung Jury,
No, that's-
Kinetic Trimmers, and Firefly. This is the newer one.
Delete it. Yeah, the older one is better.
I don't know why people were. I don't know why people keep Firefly with a Connect Tremors. I just don't get it.
Well, wasn't Firefly like? Didn't it work with the artifact a few years ago? Something
But,
about
like,
Firefly.
Because Connect Tremors, right? It's it doesn't really work with Firefly. Firefly is all about getting precision kills, and Connect Tremors is just. They don't
Blast
work with each other,
Furnace,
so I don't-
Kinetic Trimmers, and Rampage.
Delete. You've used it a grand total of 0
See,
times.
I've never taken it out of the vault.
Yeah, just delete it.
It looked good on paper. Midnight
That's the
Coup.
curated. I think that's the curated roll, but I would get rid of it.
This
Yeah.
Midnight Coup, get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't think
I
Midnight
would,
Coup is really good.
I would say there's only one role you should be keeping ransom, and that is explosive payload with Connect Tremors on it.
Oh,
So
here's
if you don't have
Firefly.
Frenzy.
Open them up. Open them up at the very worst case scenario, but I mean, at the same time,
Outlaw and
Fatebringer
Kinetic
exists.
Trimmers.
Yeah, that was the curated roll, so just delete that.
This is Firefly and Frenzy, or Moving Target and Opening Shot.
Are you going to use this hand cannon over the new Fatebringer?
No, probably not.
Delete it then.
Because I love
personally
not a
Fatebringer.
bad
think,
roll. It's not a bad roll because Frenzy plays well with Firefly, but it's
Well,
not
maybe I
worth
should hang
keeping.
on to it.
No, I wouldn't. Fatebringer exists.
I personally think Midnight Q's better than Fatebringer now.
Really? I
I don't-
never. I don't know.
Okay,
I think it's the way it
Mountaintop,
shoots.
Lead from Gold, Recombination, Rampage,
got auto-loading.
Demolitionist.
It's actually not. That's not bad either. But
I would
I
delete
do-
that over
I
the.
do.
yeah,
it's a
delete this one
Mountaintops.
over the auto load. I mean, this is worse than the. Wait, hold on.
Well, you've got
How
a
many-
shiny one.
Yeah, how many? How many auto load? Open these up.
I would keep that right there. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right, this one has auto-loading holster, Vorpal, or Harmony, Overflow. Ooh, my gosh, that sounds
Keep
good.
that.
Yeah, that's good. And it's
Keep
got
those two there.
implosion. Yeah, and it's got implosion.
Deadlock, which
Right.
I love. Slide
It's a
shot,
ba- that's a bad roll though.
Lone Wolf, close, but it might be the only one I've got. I've got two of
Deadlock,
them.
no. That deadlock, the lone wolf closing time is amazing. This deadlock is bad.
Okay, once you delete that shotgun ransom, remember you've got another mountaintop that you can delete. You went past it.
But yeah, go. It's further to the left.
Oh,
Yeah.
auto
On the
loading
second-
holster,
second-
recombination.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
first one you don't need because you have the other ones that are better.
Yeah, you got shinies.
All right. So slide shot, cascade point. I delete and keep the lone wolf closing time.
Yeah, Lone Wolf
Got it.
closing time is the PvP.
Yep.
Cascade is just kind of unfortunately useless on this.
I do
I think
really like
Cascade is
Deadlock
again-
a lot, though. I mean, I'm a fan of
It's
it.
a great shotgun.
All right, Tanasha's Mastery with, and I think I
Delete.
was keeping one of these for my other character.
Just delete. Just no. Bait and switch on that is terrible.
Enlightened Action, one for all.
Delete.
Iron Banner
Offense
weapons don't
Strike,
have multiple
Desperate
perks.
Measures.
Yeah. Delete. Yeah, they're not gonna have multiple perks, so you could just you will see what it's on the Iron Banner weapon.
Loose Change Surrounded.
Delete. I also think a lot of these you kept because they were 2020.
It was. I was thinking I'd need it for something else.
Delete that.
Deconstruct, Bait and Switch.
I don't care what anybody says, that weapon is not going to be useful ever on boss damage.
So this one's a delete.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cody, thank you for coming in to hang out with me, buddy. Zouave, or I don't know how to pronounce this.
Exuvier. I mean, look, if you want to play into the Rhyme Stealer headstone on a 120 in PvE, go for it. It's a unique
Judgment
role.
exists, though. Judgment exists.
Oh yeah, that's right. Judgment. Yeah, just get rid of this thing. Yeah, this thing's trash.
120s are pretty.
Yeah, they're not good in PvE.
Liturgy.
That's a
So
that's
many.
bad
Yeah,
roll.
just delete that. There's good liturgies. That is just not one of them.
Chroma Rush with Subsistence and Kinetic Tremors.
Okay,
I actually
so
have loved this.
So, on paper, this is a keeper. However, we already know that there's going to be a new 720 auto that has this exact perk combination. So maybe hold on to it for now, but it will be outclassed as soon as the new expansion's out.
Oh,
I'll
here's
be
my
never
Rake
deleting
Angle with
Chroma
Lead from
Rush,
Gold
ever.
and Chill Clip.
Delete that. There's only one roll of Rake Angle you want, and Lead from Gold is not the play there. And it's a regular one, so just get rid of that.
I would never delete my Chroma Rush. It feels so good, that gun.
It,
does feel
it
good.
just sings a song of victory, doesn't it, Zatu? It really does.
Okay, Overflow Chill Clip, obviously keep that. Lock that, and keep
He's
it.
enhanced. He's enhanced the one though.
I'm okay. I don't mind enhancing stuff because you get a lot of resources. You got to spend them somewhere.
Get rid of the replenishing surrounded.
Pretty sure
Lead
you
from
enhanced
Gold,
the
Chill
one
Clip,
when you got it.
Lead from Gold, Chill Clip.
Pugilist.
Again, that's same one you had before, just delete it.
What happened? I kept these when I kept not being able to get. My
Yeah,
good-
yeah, it was you got a Chill Clip once, so you kept that. I think I remember that. Right, delete.
Oh, Overflow and Vorpal.
No.
Definitely not.
Impulse and
it-
Vorpal.
Anything that doesn't have Chill Clip in the fourth column, just immediately.
I think Replenishing Ages is a very cool perk.
It is.
Neopotalamus.
This is the actual worst weapon in the entire video. Like, it is not even close. This is the worst weapon ever.
I don't think there's like a single good combination of perks
There,
in this
there's.
build.
It is like I think they just threw it at a dartboard. Unsworn Trace.
So Ransom, these guns are from the dungeon are very good, so you need to be careful what you delete.
Yeah, let's see what you have of the combinations. I would say keep one. This probably is not the one, but
All
Go-
right, I've got
let's see.
Tear and Target Lock.
What's the next one?
yeah, let's just go through each one. They're not going to have multiple.
Well, that's the
perks.
only two trace rifles I have.
Delete the first one, I think.
Delete it.
yeah,
Yeah, delete the first one.
yeah. First one you don't need. The other
I've
one, tear
deleted
target
a lot
lock's
of
okay.
these, though. I mean, I've a lot of these have fallen, and I've deleted them.
Yeah. Let's see what else you got now. I think
This is
Unloved is
Unloved,
next.
Heating Up, Elemental Haunting, and Dragonfly
Unloved is such a
Paracausal
beast, man.
Affinity.
It is such a good. Man, I wish you had better perks on these. I would keep one because it is just so good.
All right, I'm gonna keep the dragonfly one.
No. I would honestly keep the honing one.
Heating up is pretty
Heating up's bad, but honing is just that good for the. And I'm strictly thinking of like a Lucky Pants kind of thing. If you're not going to be using Lucky Pants,
This
better.
bonus is increased for kinetic weapons.
Yeah, it's like 45% on just kinetic, but this isn't a strand weapon, so
I know. Like
I
don't
can
know.
see a use case for both. It's up to you. I don't know if you'd be really buying into the whole Lucky Pants propaganda that I try to throw out there.
Well, I mean, I am on a hunter right now as we speak. I'm on a hunter. I could throw Lucky Pants on. Peace Bond, Headstone, and Rhyme Stealer. This was one I loved for a while.
Again, you love it. I mean, I guess you have that. It is a unique combo. It's up to you, and it is going to be a stasis season. I'm frankly opting to use Tinashes 100% of the time over Peace Bond, but you like the weapon.
I do. It feels good.
Subsistence Head Seeker, get rid of.
Subsistence and Frenzy.
Delete. You don't need these. I mean, not gonna use that over
Resounding
that.
with Subsistence and Hatchling.
That is a
Or
seasonal weapon.
Cornered and Reservoir
pull.
Burst.
You could pull this one at any time. Just get rid of it.
All right. Okay, here's the new Fate Bringers. Rewind and
open 'em up.
Firefly,
Open them all up. Let's
or
see.
To the Pain and One for All.
Ugh, that's a delete.
yeah.
I do really like Rewind rounds, though. Kinetic Tremors and Frenzy. Ooh, look
Open
at
that.
this.
I think that's
Opening shot.
and
keep
honing
away,
and
kinetic,
keep this. This one's like perfect. This is perfect.
Elemental Honing, Precision Instrument,
Lock it
Lock
immediately.
and Load.
Yeah, that's
I do love
that's the
Fate
keeper.
Bringer. It feels good, sounds good, looks good. Color shaders love it. It's Fate Bringer Time Lost Hand
Fun.
Cannon.
Fun fact about Kinetic Tremors Frenzy is that one of the perks actually scales with it, the damage of it. So it's actually pretty good.
It is really nice.
Yeah, one for all.
And this is
Maybe
another.
Maybe I need to pull that out and be using it on my hunter right
good.
now.
What's the next one you got?
Kinetic Tremors and One for All, or Precision
like that too.
Instrument, To the Pain,
That's a-
Opening Shot,
I like that one too.
Reload Speed. Oh my gosh, I live for reload speed.
I'd keep
I
them
would.
both personally.
I'm gonna keep them.
Those are both good.
And you know
OFA is
what?
really good on that.
We had fun earning these. You know, Nikki, I think you were there. Zatu, you might have been there. I don't know.
Yeah, we did a
Zatu,
couple
it could have been
farms.
late evening, but we had fun getting these. You know, we jumped, we died, we took down the boss. It was a good time.
I think
Oh,
I
let's
was
look at
there because I got the role of the Fate Bringer, and you're pretty annoyed at me. I think.
Oh,
Oh,
you
that's
got
right.
You probably got it first try, probably.
Yeah, first couple of tries, I think I got it.
All right, this
all right.
is adamantite with slice and tear.
Are any of them shiny? Delete that.
There's only one role of that you want, so.
I'm going to defer this one more to you because like I don't hate these weapons. I just don't really use
I don't use them either, but I would still like keep it because you never
the
know.
the reciprocity circle.
Yeah.
All right,
just-
this one has demolitionist and attrition orbs.
Open it up.
Some
'Cause I
people
think
would
that is
say
a
this is
shiny.
fantastic. Yeah, that one.
It's actually not bad.
Unrelenting, demolitionist, elemental honing, tear, and attrition orbs.
It's not a
I
bad
would.
one.
I would delete it. To be honest.
You would? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure, Zatu? Are you sure?
You don't have the perks you want on it, so it's kind of useless.
All right,
even if
let's
it's got
get rid of it.
perks.
This had slice and attrition orbs.
Open it.
There you go.
Reciprocity,
Yeah, that's what-
unrelenting,
keep that one.
circle of life,
Yeah.
frenzy.
Yeah, reciprocity circle of life is what you want on it. So
Yeah,
keep that
keep
one,
that
lock
one.
it.
Lock that, yeah.
All right, this has. Oh, here's another one. The same thing.
Open it up.
reciprocity, circle of life.
Delete this
Delete.
one.
Yeah, delete it. Yeah.
Doesn't have
Oh,
other
kill
ancillary
clip.
perks you want. No. You've got way too many of those. Just start. Honestly, at this point, just mass deleting them. don't
Oh,
need
look
these.
at this. Demolitionist and attrition
No.
orbs.
Just
No.
delete it.
Oh. All right. What's this one got?
This gun is bad. I don't
Recycled
care.
energy and sword
This
logic.
is a terrible weapon.
I don't use it.
This SMG is garbage.
I do not use. And you can see from the numbers, this has not
Yeah.
generated any
This is-
enemies defeated for me.
If you want to use a Strand SMG, just use the one from SE. It outclasses
Yeah.
that in every other way.
All right. No, wait a minute. What was this? Mirror Imago, Adept.
Open it up. I highly doubt it's shiny.
Recycled,
Or maybe
Grave
it was.
Robber,
That
Moving
was.
Target, Hatchling, Swashbuckler, and Unrelenting.
1,000 Glimmer. That's what you need.
So this is a delete.
Yup.
Yep.
Oh, goodbye, Mirror Imago. I don't ever remember enjoy. Look, I'm not a submachine gun user. They're rattly. Nikki, I saw where
open
you
these.
went in with the exotic submachine gun.
Oh, the Huckleberry?
Yes, you're my Huckleberry from Tombstone. I need to comment on that. I gave you a thumbs up, but I need to get a comment on that.
I appreciate it.
Refusal of the call,
Open it up.
impulse, and close to melee.
Let's delete it.
Aren't we going to be going into a melee and glaive meta?
No.
I mean, it seemed like there were so many changes for melee and glaive, though.
It's going to be a lot of work to get it to be good. They can be good in certain scenarios, but it's... delete that boondoggle.
Why did I have so many submachine guns and I'm not even, a fanatic? New Pacific Epitaph with lead from gold chain reaction.
Delete it.
Another wave frame.
You got a bunch of adepts, but you're not going to get a lot of use out of this one.
Unrelenting and redirection.
So there's only one perk combo you want on this, and it's lead from gold with chain reaction, I think. That's the one I kept, so.
All right, this is Unrelenting, Rhyme Stealer, Chain Reaction, Kill Clip.
Keep that one. Keep that one.
Yeah.
All right,
let's keep
this
that,
is
yeah.
That's a good one.
a shiny. Envious Arsenal, Recycled Energy, Elemental Honing, Sword Logic.
There could have been so many better ways to have this, and I would delete that.
Judgment, Adept, Hand Cannon,
Open it.
Demolitionist, Headstone, Opening Shot, Precision Instrument.
I would hold on to that. Headstone and Precision Instruments actually kind of cool together.
All right,
Uh,
this one is Demolitionist, Headstone, Paracausal, Opening Shot.
Delete that one.
You want
Perk.
headstone time payload on that gun.
I would delete. Yeah, the Paracausal one is no good. Another one. Delete.
Relentless, Adept with Firefly and Headseeker.
Open her up. Delete it. It's
Only
not a-
role of this you want to keep is Firefly and Hatchling. I think.
Unless you want it's a good PvP gun.
Keep Away,
Keep Away Desperado, I
Tear,
like that roll.
Desperado, Elemental Honing.
I like this for PvP. That's about it. If you like pulses in PvP, Relentless is a good one.
Sometimes I like them if they've got really good impact. Disparity we looked at earlier. I just loved how Disparity felt. It felt good. I have not used this, so I can't even, make a judgment about it.
Go to the
This
next
one is Keep Away and Hatchling or Lone Wolf Paracausal Affinity.
Delete it.
Judgment. This is Judgment with Demolitionist and Timed Payload.
Delete it.
Goodbye, Judgment. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. That Deidre, hello, welcome in. Thank you guys. We're doing the necessities of life inside of Destiny. If you live here, you got to do this. Relentless with Tear and Desperado, or Firefly and Elemental Haunting.
I don't see personal use for it, but that's up to you. It's not really a weapon I'm going to be using inside of PvE.
Delete.
Liminal Vigil. Look at all these adept ones. I've deleted a ton of adept ones though. Attrition Orbs to the Pain.
Keep that one. No, Attrition Orbs. No, delete that one. Keep the one that you locked. It was Attrition Orbs. Desperate. The only one. Rest.
Attrition Orbs and Desperate Measures.
Keep that.
Attrition Orbs and Kill Clip or Rhyme Stealer and Enlightened Action.
Delete it.
Goodbye to you. Get out of here, Liminal Vigil. Attrition Orbs and To the Pain.
Delete.
Oh, first in, last out.
Delete it.
Goodbye to you. I loved this weapon a little bit. 242 enemies defeated. Trustee, which I absolutely love this weapon. But
yeah, all nine kills. You love
I
it
have
that much.
another one somewhere else. That's
What?
You know,
You have to delete this.
goodbye to you, Trustee, my old friend.
Remember, Ransom. The Vogue
can-
Scout exists,
Yeah,
so
I
this
can
is
pull
what.
this. Oh, Trustee, I have to say, Deepstone Crypt, yes to Deepstone Crypt. I'm at 177. I need to be at 200, and Zemo's going to come back, and we're going to do a run for the fun of it.
This
Deafening
roll. Delete.
Whisper, delete.
That's the old version of it as well.
Xenoclast 4,
Delete that.
Duality. God, I loved this weapon at one point. Loved it. What did they do to Duality? But I can get rid of this because I pulled it out for a special reason. Oh, that Deidre, in the last 2 months, I have probably deleted 500 weapons. Easily.
Somehow your vault is always there.
But
Keep up,
somehow
Fusion.
every time I
Yeah,
look at
keep-
it, it's
keep
back
Cartesian.
to 698.
Keep Cartesian.
Yeah, I do like Cartesian.
I think it's the only rapid solar one. I want to say, right?
Yeah.
Look at the
that's what I mean,
charge
yeah.
time, 460. There's plenty to love
It's
here.
That's a good. That's one you want to hold on to at least for now.
It won't fit.
Found Verdict with Rewind and 1-2 Punch.
Open it up.
It's craftable as well.
It's an old one. Delete this one.
Gosh, I do like Found Verdict. Somewhat. Found Verdict Time Lost with Unrelenting, Full Auto Trigger.
that?
This needs to be removed from the game.
What is that roll?
That's got to be a curated. It's probably like a curated roll. Delete it.
Goodbye to you. But that Deidre, this is the necessary little things in life that you have to do when you've got time on the tower or space.
Delete every plug one you see.
I've never been able, cause 740, and doesn't this thing normally land with like a 960? I've never loved it.
It's a very old one too. Delete that.
Oh, Quest, it's good to see you, buddy. You be careful out there. I know you're in one
What
of
are
those
you-
states that gets so hot. You stay
What is
hydrated.
this?
Public service announcement number 2. Stay hydrated, Quest, and be safe. It's good to see.
Delete
Compass
this
Rose?
Turnabout.
I
What
tell
is
you,
this? Get rid of this.
But the title got me. Compass Rose. It sounded so beautiful.
It's old too. It's no origin trade. Get rid of this thing.
It does have an origin trade. Dreamwork is the origin
Oh, it
trade.
did. It
Pretty sure.
did have it. Okay.
The
Yeah,
Decide,
still-
Vex?
Brave Robber,
Vex?
1-2 Punch.
Vex
Oh,
Mythic
you,
class. Well,
you need to keep Vex just to annoy Nikki here.
Oh, now
hold on.
listen.
So
I know
hold on.
Nikki has a lot to say about Vex. 90% of it good.
100%
But
bad.
Vex is actually a fantastic weapon. we're just going to be blunt and direct. We're going to lay it on the line. Vex Mythoclast is fantastic. Many people have said this was the weapon of the season, Vex Mythoclast. And I've got some. This is not my original one, but I have quite a few kills on this. 20,000.
Go to that Deicide or D-side or whatever it's called.
Grave
No,
Robber 1-2 punch. This
Hold
was
on.
okay.
So actually, hold on to this because it's one of the only rapid fire void shotguns that actually are useful. So hold
the
on to that one.
Comedian Adept Bottomless
Delete.
Oh
Grief.
god. Yeah.
Just delete this.
I never
La-
could. I tried to love it. It didn't love me back. All I
It's
got was
probably-
numb fingers from that nasty weapon.
That's
the
probably the
Battler
worst
I
shotgun
have
that
loved. Now Nikki
got
turned me
released.
on to the Battler, many moons ago, and I really do like this.
You
inside
use it
of
right now.
PvP.
Hold on to it.
I have used this every time I've gone into PvP.
What
Matador
is this?
64, lead from gold and 1-2 punch.
Precision frame, not craftable. Delete.
Goodbye to you.
I
I'd have
would.
been furious if it was
And Guardians, I
shot.
have held on to shotguns for so long, and we had one short season where shotguns could damage, a champion, and you couldn't get close enough to the champions to do anything with a shotgun because they have AOE, area of effect. It's
I
real.
don't think I'll ever delete my Matador that I've got in my vault. It's just too good. It's the best
PvP
feeling.
would.
The Enigma
Yeah.
with Impulse Amplifier and Frenzy. This is craftable.
Yeah.
Delete it.
10,000 kills.
I don't know how
Holy
you got
moly,
10K on
mother
that.
of Savathun. I liked the Enigma at one point. I don't remember
It's
even
a f-
liking it.
It's the first glaive.
In fact, I don't
That can
really, and I remember loving Lubray's Ruin. I wanted this from the raid so bad, and I went in over and over until this dropped for me. Grave Robber Surrounded, but this is craftable.
Yes.
So I feel like we're coming into a season where glaives are going to be conducive because of how the damage stacks with these things and melee.
It's craftable. It's up to you.
I think I'm going to get rid of it though because I can go craft it. And here's another one that there were months
My beloved.
that
my
I
beloved.
never left without forbearance in my arsenal.
Hold on to it. I'd still hold on to it. outclassed,
Explosive
unfortunately.
personality, threat detector, and frenzy. This is craftable.
Yeah, it's craftable.
Keep that. Because it's got Land Tank. Land Tank's OP, that origin trait.
Atlantic is good. Hold on to it.
All right.
Yeah.
Aisha's Embrace Adept. I love this thing.
I don't know why you have 3,600 kills with compulsive reload or multi-kill. Delete that. And it's also coming back next season.
Oh my God! Is it really now?
Yeah,
how-
Aisha's
will
Embrace
it
is
be
coming back.
Adept, and will I be able to get it?
Yeah, you'll be able to get it.
I don't know. This takes a lot of work to get those Adept. I better hold on to that for a little while.
Oh my god. That's a trophy weapon. You're never...
It's Adept. It's Adept. That's all I have to say there. Vorpal weapon. This could be the rage in another season or two. All right.
Clink, clink, clink,
but
clink,
I'm
clink.
I'm getting down to my goal, which was 600.
Oh, we're going to go further than that, because you still have a bunch...
Callus Mini Tool. How did I
hate
get
it.
this one again? Oh, we can craft it.
Haunted.
Let's get,
Yeah, it's Season of the Haunted.
let's get rid of that.
0 kills.
Yeah, 0 kills.
There was some reason I made that recently. I don't know what it was. Beloved, or
Craftable.
as some say, beloved. This is
Compulsive
craftable.
reloader.
Yeah, you're just... Delete. Delete. You can craft this.
Horror's Least Adept, Perpetual Motion, and Kill Clip.
That's one we got from that little mini event to get the Chatterwhite or something. If you like rapids in PvP, it's a PvP gun.
I think I'll hold on to that. So we can't get this anymore?
No.
You can.
Or you could get the regular one, you can't get the Adept one.
Right, and this is from Dreaming City. I think.
No,
Right?
not exactly. It's from Nightfalls.
But was it the Dreaming City Nightfall?
Yeah, but it's still from Nightfalls. You can't get
Yeah.
it from Running Dream City.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Forgiveness, Adept, Demolitionist, Vorpal, or Fragile Focus.
Delete that.
God, that's a beauty. That's a beauty.
I think that's coming back too next season.
Goodbye to you. Strident Whistle with
Delete.
Archer's Tempo and Incandescent.
Delete.
Last Wish one exists, so delete
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Zali's Bane with Explosive Payload and Incandescent.
Keep that.
That sounds
You'll use
good.
it
I
next-
remember
you'll
liking
use it.
this.
You'll use it next season.
Zali's Bane, the Harrowed with Explosive Payload and Incandescent.
Delete the crafted one. Keep this one. Keep the harrowed one.
Did I just get lucky that dropped that way? Because I really do like this hand cannon. This is one that I like.
And you'll be able, and you can
Tarnished
actually
Metal.
update the perks in that.
I loved Tarnished Metal, Shoot to Loot, and Explosive Payload. But I can craft this anytime.
Can crafted. Yeah,
I do like Tarnished Metal a lot.
that's a good one.
I don't know why. Oh, Volt Shot. I made 2 of these because I liked Volt Shot there for a minute. Oh, look at
Delete.
this weapon. Wow. Oh, but wait a minute. This has my Nightfall memento on it.
Which you could get back any given time by running 1 GM.
Okay. It seemed like there were some of them I got and you never can get them back again.
There's only one scout you should be keeping, and that's the dungeon one.
Mindbender's
Delete this.
Ambition with Lead from
Delete.
Gold, 1-2 Punch, Snapshot Sights.
Nope. Delete.
Ooh, look at it. Gosh, that's
Nope.
so good looking though, Nikki. This is a work of art.
Except the way it shoots.
Man, I remember wanting this so bad. This was something Season of the Witch or Wish or something. When did we get this?
I think this started Lightfall. We got another. It's updated version. So,
But
I'm
obviously
sure...
I didn't like it because it's only got 116 kills on it.
Yep,
Goodbye.
delete.
But now wait a minute. Can I ever get this again?
You could get a regular one, but this is not unique enough or does something that another shotgun. So just delete it regardless.
Come on, Ransom, delete it.
Well, I'm just considering. Ooh.
It's not. You're not gonna use it.
All right. Gosh,
Their
it just
shotgun.
looked too good. All right, the Inquisitor,
Delete it.
Subsistence.
It just yeah.
Jurassic Green.
Delete that gun. That gun is so bad.
I
That gun is
wasn't
so
this
bad.
a special event gun?
It's whatever the. What was that? The Halloween
What-
event.
Yeah,
You're
the
not gonna
Halloween
use
one,
this.
yeah.
Nullify
awesome.
exists.
Amit. I loved Amit, but I can craft this.
Summoner exists, so delete.
Summoner exists, and also you have not used this
But
once
now
in Final
remember,
Shape.
guys, just because it exists in game does not mean that I have it. So you have to put them on a scale of, do I have the epitome of what this weapon archetype should be, or is this one the only one I've got that's close enough that I should keep it?
I
Jurassic,
hope
you're
so,
not gonna
but you've got the gun.
Trust,
Trust,
and
get rid of
cannon.
it. Get rid of it.
I don't ever remember even liking that thing. Is that from the Drifter?
Yeah.
That's a nostalgia bait gun again.
Nessa's Obligation with Reconstruction and Frenzy. I can craft this.
Yes.
I do remember, semi-liking Nessa's Obligation.
I mean, it's a good slug.
Acacia's Dejection, Rewind, High Impact Reserves.
Delete, and also the one from Dares of Eternity is better.
Basso,
I don't agree with
Ostinato,
that.
Lead from
I
Gold,
think the
1-2
shoot
Punch.
reload.
Better.
I remember
What
liking
is it? Is
this
that a rap?
weapon.
Basso Ostinato, Lead from Gold, 1-2. I would hold on to this, too. It's another Void Rapid, and
Got Vexcalibur. Why can't I love this weapon? I've tried to.
good. It's good.
But I can pull this out anytime. But oh, wait a minute.
Yep.
Now this is craftable.
Yeah, it was a seasonal exotic that you could craft.
Did they take away that mission on the EDZ?
No, we'll still be able to have it. It's just in the rotator now.
Gosh, Sunshot. I love Sunshot. I can pull this out
It'd be good.
anytime.
Well, no, hold on to Sunshot. Just keep it. You're gonna
13,000.
use it a lot next.
And
You'll use it next season.
It's not my original. Graviton Lance with 31. I'm keeping that. Polaris Lance. Most of these kills were on me trying to solo that mission, that Grandmaster on the Moon. And, the old Scorn burned me alive with Void every single time. I've got to go back in there. I will get that, Guardians, one day.
Tyranny of Heaven, do you have the crafted? Yeah, that's an old one.
I don't think I do have the crafted one of this.
You should, yeah. It's from Last Wish. You should absolutely.
I know, but I don't think I finished. Let me just look.
But double check your collections.
Okay, wait a minute. Bows.
Be very surprised you don't have it.
Yeah, I was saying.
I do have it.
Yeah, you don't have the one from.
I don't have non-denouncement.
Yeah, so you could delete that old Tyranny of Heaven.
Retoad Tail with Slide Shot and 1-2 Punch.
Delete.
Arsenic Bite.
Delete.
Rampage and Explosive Head.
Delete.
Can I still get Arsenic Bite though? This has the best sound. This is the best sound.
You could get it. You could get it from Zur. Zur. It's a random drop, but I mean, you're not going to use this over a bunch of the other ones.
Ooh,
You're not going to use
Explosive
that over
Head.
the SE bow. Definitely
Right.
not.
Trinity Ghoul 62,000. I'm gonna hang on to that just cause my kill counter. I might hit 100,000 with this weapon. Lord of Wolves. I guess I can get rid of Lord of Wolves. Although
I would
know
hold
people
on to
are
it.
still
Hold
liking
on to it. Hold on to it.
Gosh, I wanted this
Season.
weapon so bad back in the day, Guardians, and I was thrilled to get it. I think I had this in D1. Didn't they pull this from D1?
I don't know.
Yes.
I didn't play. What's the next one? It's Gnawing
Gnawing
Hunger.
Hunger, which I love. 16,000 takedowns on that thing.
Better ones out there.
Well,
Seventh
it's like
Seraph,
one.
Lead from Gold.
Delete it.
The Seventh Seraph weapons, they have good look, good feel. I like them a lot. I'm going to try to get 20,000 on my Tommy's matchbook. I'm going to hang on to it, even though I know I can pull that out anytime. I just want the enemies defeated, Guardians. I don't want to, when I delete that, I want them to save my enemies defeated so that when I pull it out again, I don't start over at 0. I want it to maintain my enemies defeated total on the exotic weapons. Bungie, I'm going to need you to make that happen.
Go to this long arm and just immediately delete it.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
this weapon, I actually looked at it in the hand of my guardian and said, is this working right? It is
Yes.
awful. Why did I
DMT.
keep this?
It's old as well, so
Yeah.
Exalted
Nice.
Truth, Hand Cannon, Killing
Open it
Wind,
up.
and Repulsor Brace, or Kill Clip.
delete.
Yeah, I think that's one of the older ones too.
Repulsor Brace
Seraph.
does have its ability to, keep you alive. The Akelos with Subsistence and 1-2 Punch. This is craftable.
Craftable, and we need to we would have to reperk that because
Grave
subsistence
Robber.
is Grave Robber all day long.
Akelos Submachine Gun, Feeding Frenzy, and Surrounded. This is craftable.
And delete
I'm going
that
to
one.
move that
Yep.
out because I'm just not a submachine gun person.
Don't know why you got surrounded on the machine gun. Submachine gun.
Greasy Luck with Lead from Gold, Unstoppable Force.
Delete.
That's old. Yeah.
Last Man Standing with Opening Shot and Rampage.
1900. You know what to do.
It's an old gun as well.
That's also
Nation
not good.
of Beast. Keep Away and Volt Shot. It's craftable.
0 kills.
0 kills.
There could have been a time when I might have needed that. Word of Crota hand cannon. This is craftable.
Yep.
I would delete that. 60 kills.
The Abyss Defiant or Abyss, which is it? It's Abyss. I know, Guardians. I got a lot of mail about that. But there
Thousand
is
Glimmer.
an Abyss. Additional word of the day, Abyss. I guess
Delete that.
this is a craftable, but I really did like subsistence and target lock.
I would also reperk that too, but delete that.
I want to say that all that raid, I liked pretty much all the weapons from it. I did. Bria's Love, shoot to loot an explosive payload.
Crafted.
Who was this from? Was this from
Season of the
Drifter?
Witch. Season of the Witch.
Yes.
But you could delete that.
It's the Erismorn season.
Good old Eris Morn. We exchange raisins every year.
Delete both of them.
Pre-Asti Annex 4, or I always love to call this the Nasty Xanax.
Delete both of them because you have Tyranny of Heaven.
Ooh, look at that. But I obviously don't like it.
Nope.
Oh, that was the Adept version.
Oh no! Delete them.
Igneous Hammer Adept. Where's this from? Trials?
Hold on to that one. That was the curated one we all got. It's still very
Bento
good.
event one.
Yeah, the bento box event. Hold on.
Gosh, that's a good looking one. Ooh.
Luna Regolith, delete.
Heal clip on a sniper.
Yeah, delete.
Heel clip. That was important at one point, and still could be.
Not on a sniper.
Nope.
Heliocentric. This is the good one.
Keep
with heel
those.
clip and frenzy.
Keep those both. Those are the ones we got recently. Keep those both.
This is Indebted Kindness with Impulse Amplifier, Volt Shot.
Keep.
Lethophobia.
Craftable.
Guardians, I had to look that word up, and it has meaning. I don't remember what it was. I should have tried to study it and remember, but I do not. Scalar Potential. This is a pulse rifle. I can make this, and I never
Craftable.
used
Yep.
it. Albedo Wing, Grave Robber, lead from gold, or field prep, and close to melee.
I don't really have an opinion on this one.
And this is not craftable.
It's what was it from? The Dawning?
Yeah, you can get Graver. He's got Graver or more close to melee on. It's up to us. It's up to him.
This is a pretty
Yeah,
one. I'm going to keep it.
I'd hold on to that one.
A lot of times, Guardians, if you can't get it again and it looks good, sometimes if you look good, you do good.
Delete this instantly.
Retrofuturist.
Delete.
And I've never even used that. I don't know how that escaped me. Because I
There's a
do
lot.
shotgun runs and try to take different shotguns out, and I never had even taken that one out.
Even if you
Point-
did use it, I'd be telling you to delete it.
Point
Yeah,
of the
retrospective.
Stag.
Delete.
You can pill it as well.
Yeah, then they're not good.
Archer's
You can put-
Tempo. I love
Sure,
Archer's
sure, anyways.
Tempo. Claws
Delete.
of the Wolf with Repulsor Brace and Kill Clip.
Delete.
Head Seeker and Kill Clip on Claws of the Wolf.
It's a terrible feeling gun. It's a decent PvP role, but you're not using it.
With these bows,
Non-denouncement combat bow with Archer's Tempo and Archer's Gambit.
So hold on to that one because you could use the deep sight on it. So hold
not
on
the
to this
first
one.
one. Not
No,
the first one. Yeah, delete the first one.
Okay, it's. Oh, they're both. Yeah, delete them both.
Yeah, delete them both.
Yeah, you
then.
can't get no value in holding onto them now.
But the thing is, I mean, how far away, I wonder, am I? Probably
You're three. You're three away, but you can't use a deep sight on these.
Nullify the
Hold it.
pulse rifle.
Delete.
Delete it because you've already used it.
Nullify with rapid hit and attrition orbs.
Delete.
Delete.
God,
Yeah,
that's
delete it.
good looking. That is good looking.
It's a great gun. It's definitely one to get.
I'm gonna have to go back in there, and I didn't want to go back in there because I got Euphony.
Delete this.
Sightline
It's
survey.
Craftable.
180 as well. None of these are
Yeah.
bad.
Corrasion.
Keep. I think.
It
It's
is
okay.
craftable.
I mean, it's a good roll. I mean, it's you know, you can pull it at any time.
Better than the crappy Nightfall one anyway, that's
Oh
for
my
sure.
god, the dead on arrival gun.
Time worn Wayfarer scout rifle
Craftable.
with heel clip and incandescent.
Craftable, and it's also the Dead Man's Tale version of this. So
Oh,
You
it's
could
a
craft this one.
120. It's a 120. Ugh.
yeah, and you could craft it.
The 120s just, they leave me cold. I mean, it has to jump. Don't we have 180s in the game? Or 200s?
Yeah.
I know we have 200. I thought we might
Yeah,
have had
uh,
180.
You have this crafted. Delete it.
The aberrant action.
Yes.
Put them both in.
Chronophage.
Also delete, but it's also craftable. So
Yep.
Martyr's
Unneeded.
Retribution. There was a time way back when, Guardians, when the original Martyr's Retribution dropped. The
So-
wayframes were extraordinary, and I loved it. I ended up deleting it because it was sunset.
I delete
So
this
what?
one.
Yeah. So there's really good rolls on this wayframe. It's the only one with heel clip on it, so it's something to look at.
You
So
probably
the
have engrams
Envious
that we can
Assassin
pull.
kill clip is a no.
Yeah, that's a no.
They don't work with each other.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah,
Envious Assassin and Incandescent.
delete.
I won't have a. Can I still get Martyr's Retribution?
You can still pull. Yeah, you can still pull this.
Try and get a heel clip incandescent roll with it though.
All right, Shadow Price Adept with attrition and
Elite.
surrounded.
Delete.
Oh my gosh, I kept a Shadow Price. I must not have been reading that right.
You want to hear something funny, Ransom? You should keep an invisible hand roll just for the
Yeah,
memes.
yeah, you got to keep the invisible hand roll. Oh,
I think
gotcha.
I ended up deleting the invisible hand roll.
Delete this pre-SD annex.
Pre-nasty Xanax. Undercurrent, Bled from Gold, Bait and Switch.
Delete.
Bait and switch.
Yeah,
Lead
delete
from
it.
Gold and attrition orbs on the Adept version or Demolitionist.
Delete.
Uzumi RR4.
Delete. 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 Delete.
Lead from Gold and Incandescent.
Nope.
Yeah, definitely not.
Shayura's Wrath. Dynamic Sway and Target Lock.
Good roll for PvP.
Destabilizing rounds.
Recluse exists.
Yeah.
Delete it. You're not going to use that much in PvE.
Sniper Embraced Identity. Destabilizing
Craftable.
rounds. This is craftable.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a bad frame as well.
Fortunate Star Combat Bow.
It's unique, but we also have the seasonal one that's the exact same thing.
Where did this come from? Was this from Riven's?
Dawning.
Oh, Dawning.
Or no,
No.
not Dawning.
Solstice.
Solstice.
Yeah.
So this is a delete.
You could get this. Excuse me. You can get the same frame on the seasonal weapon that has the same rolls.
Yeah.
I would delete it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I would delete it.
Compass Rose. I had an older Compass Rose, I guess, that
Delete.
I got rid of.
Yeah, delete
Slick
that one.
Oh,
Ironically,
it's
Slick Draws
so-
are actually pretty good in PvP.
It's
Yeah,
so
yeah, but
good
the-
looking, though. Look at that.
I don't think incandescent though.
No, yeah, no. Delete.
What's wrong with incandescent now? Tell me what the deal is that you guys don't like incandescent.
You're not going to
Oh,
use
that's
our incandescent on a shotgun.
Not on a shotgun.
Why not?
Just, I mean,
bad.
you want to have a better that actually 1-2 punch for trench is what you really.
Well, shotguns don't really add clear.
Yeah.
That's why it's not really great.
Oh, I love to add clear shotgun.
Nah. Can't be doing that.
Yeah, we're getting you an exotic primary.
Steel Hunt, I'm gonna delete this. I never used it once. Where did this come
And fucked it.
from? I know
It's
this
Pale
was all
Heart.
the rage for a little while. They used
Final
this
Shape.
a lot in Salvation's Edge or something.
Yeah.
It's a hunter, pretty much exotic, so you don't play
Yeah.
hunter. So.
And we've gone through these Ergo Sums before.
I would just keep a hold of them.
Yeah,
Red
just-
Death Reformed.
It'll be really good next season.
You can pull it also.
Yeah.
Very slept on exotic if you've got the catalyst with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have checked to see if I'd filled out the
You do.
catalyst.
You do, because I think we actually did it together.
All right. Dead Grammary.
Delete this one. The only one you actually want to keep, ironically, it had clear shotgun. It's Discord and
Volt Shot.
Chain Reaction. No, Discord Chain is what you want on this.
So stats for all and chain reaction are no good.
No, because you want Discord to basically give you free ammo for a little bit. It's a unique gun, but it's
Discord
Something
and
you're-
Volt Shot.
no. That doesn't play well into each other. Because you have to reload to proc Volt Shot.
Stats for all and Volt Shot.
Delete.
Threat detector and chain reaction.
Delete.
Ooh, threat detector sounds so good. Now, can I still get this? Because that's my last.
Yeah,
one.
it's a world drop, and you can focus it to get them to drop more.
The
Get more set
domino.
results
I
on.
kept
Yeah.
this just in case you ever have to have sniper kills to get a bounty.
Delete it.
I kill sniper exists, by the way, if you want a
Horrible.
good solar sniper.
Does it hold
Or
7
the,
in the chamber? The Ikelos sniper.
Should do.
Yeah, you could use that, or you could use the one from Garden. Hush. Delete.
Ooh, shoot
That's
to
an
loot
error.
and frenzy. Goodbye, Hush. Goodbye to you.
Which we hush the bow.
Yeah.
Prosecutor,
Prosecutor.
Rewind, and Golden Tricorn.
Delete.
Not even right the 9 version either.
Wild Style. I've got, 3 of these? Yep. Reconstruction and Bait and Switch. Or Grave Robber.
I would keep one for like a damage rotation. Let's see which ones you have.
Envious Assassin and
Delete this one.
Incandescent.
Delete this one. For sure.
Disorienting, Grave Robber, Bait and Switch.
Bummer you don't have spike on any of these. It's the same. I mean, delete the
Just
one
delete
with
the spike.
disorient.
Yeah, just delete the last one, because you already enhanced it, the first one, so they're just...
Yeah.
The Summoner with Heal Clip and Incandescent.
Keep it.
See, you do have it, Ransom.
Yeah, keep that one.
And I like it. I've got 2,256 takedowns on that.
Okay, what's
The
this
Recluse
got?
with Subsistence and Frenzy.
Funnel web roll. Open it up. Is it shiny?
There's a shiny roll 2 over to the right as well.
You could get this on a lot of guns. I would delete this roll. It's the funnel web roll.
Luna's Howl with Heal Clip and Incandescent.
I personally
Or
hate this gun.
Encore and Magnificent Howl.
I will leave that up to you, but I hate
Ooh,
this
that's
gun.
pretty. And wasn't this one hard to get? It's got the stripes at the bottom.
Shiny.
It's a shiny that you've got a grand total of 0 kills on, but
The right moment hasn't presented itself.
I mean, hold on to it if you want it.
All right, here's another
Not good
Recluse with Subsistence
Open it up.
and
Open it.
Repulsor Brace, Master
Keep
of
that.
Arms, Destabilizing
Yeah.
Rounds.
Yeah, hold
Keep
on to this
that.
one.
Yeah, definitely keep that.
Forbearance with Demolitionist and Chain Reaction, or Unrelenting and Golden Tricorn.
Delete it.
Yeah, the Craftal version is better because it's got better origin credit.
Soul Drinker's just S tier.
Elsie's Rifle. I wanted to love this and never did.
Delete this.
Rewind and Stabilizing Rounds and Kill
Is
Clip.
it shiny?
Yeah.
I would get rid of this one. Really want Zen Moment Head Seeker. EVP gun.
Oh, but is it the best out of the 3 that I've got?
No. The Zen Moment Desperado is probably your best one.
Yeah, I would delete the other 2 and keep the middle one, I think.
All right. Because I know everybody chased these shiny things, Guardians, but if you don't use them, they're not any good to you.
Yeah.
Velocity Baton with Unrelenting and Bait and Switch.
Delete.
I don't know how you got 7,000 kills off of that.
Just delete this.
Wow, 7,436 kills? Who am I? I'm a machine. That's who I am.
Yeah, delete this, though. Bait and Switch is not good on this.
Reverberation and Bait and Switch.
Get rid of that immediately.
You want to hear a funny thing about the Reverberation? That perk doesn't improve the damage of it on an air denial. It just doesn't.
The Auto Rifle VS Pyro Electric Propellant.
I would actually
with
keep
attrition
that until you get better
orbs. Oh my gosh. And target lock. I feel like that's winner chicken dinner. Reckless Oracle with Demolitionist and Kill Clip.
You've already used a deep sight on this, so delete this.
Prophet of Doom. Now, I like Prophet of Doom, Nikki. I know you're not crazy about it because it's precision frame.
Yeah, I mean, in PvE, precision frames are the worst. But this is a good PvP shotgun with the right
I'm going to
perks.
keep Prophet. I've had a good time with it.
You like it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Noxious Vetiver. Now, I know I chased this for ages and finally got the one I needed, and I think it's on my Titan.
Yeah, it's on your Titan, so you could delete all those.
And I don't even remember what it was that I wanted now.
You wanted jolting feedback and attrition orbs, what you got.
Yeah.
So we could get rid of that one.
I think all of these, To the Pain and jolting feedback.
Yeah, get rid of that.
I think
Delete
all of
them
these
all.
can go.
Yeah, delete them all.
Yeah.
And Guardians, you guys know that I'm
Open that
I'm
up.
a fan
Open this one
of
up.
Esoteric, and that's why I wanted that, because he destroyed everything. This is Lone Wolf and Closing Time.
Do you like sidearms in PvP?
I like sidearms.
I would
I'm a
hold on
fan
to this.
of them.
Then hold on to that one. That's a unique role.
This is Scavenger's Fate with Discord and Destabilizing Rounds.
No.
Yeah, precision frame as well.
Add quick
Slide
perks or
Shot
no
and
other
Frenzy.
shotgun.
Delete.
And this is Slide Shot and Surrounded.
Delete.
Okay, Plug Ones. This is the newer version of Plug One. They're all.
You're not gonna. You're
I
not
know,
gonna.
it's just, it's horrible. It just takes too long to charge. And I'm not one of those people that are going to, I'm not going to flare the trigger over and over to try to have it ready the instant you turn a corner. I'm not fast enough. I want to keep this.
I'm concerned why you've enhanced out a Lone Wolf with Volt Shot.
I probably just had plenty of whatevers, and I love Volt Shot. I do love Volt Shot. Lone
It's not on
Wolf
this.
and Volt Shot.
Just get rid of it.
Yeah.
Rip the band-aid off.
Yesterday's question, Adept, Fourth Time's the Charm, Desperate Measures,
Delete.
or Eye of the Storm.
Delete.
This is yesterday's question, Adept Hand Cannon, Fourth Time's the Charm, Eye of the Storm, or Zen Moment.
Delete. There's only one roll you're gonna want on this thing anyway. But
Dragonfly and Vorpal Weapon or
Open it up.
Zen Moment.
I would delete it.
Yeah.
Arcane Embrace shot dual loader. That is
Oh, that
kiss
one
of
is so
death.
bad.
Anytime I see that.
Delete both of them.
Yeah,
You didn't, you,
Why? But some
You-
reason everybody was after this thing. I remember
It was
everybody
a new
saying,
frame. It was a new frame, but it just felt terrible.
you don't have any good perks on it.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
But I mean, didn't they all fall this way? I mean, I felt like they all came with dual loader and swashbuckler.
It might have been like the.
That's the
curated
curated role. Yeah, it is that. Like, I've got the precision instrument 4 times the charm on it. That's the only roll you would keep on it. Because it does pretty good damage.
All right, Jurassic Green. I deleted one of the older ones of these. This is the one with
Delete
the
it.
fancier paint job.
I would still get rid of
Um,
this.
Yeah, delete that thing, but go back and delete that shotgun that you saved.
I'm
You
gonna.
didn't delete it.
Why? Well, it's the only one I'll
This
ever
is
have.
bad.
It's never available
It's-
again.
It's-
Well, no, we'll get it in. We'll get it in a couple. Hopefully, reperked and actually useful.
Look how
Yeah.
pretty it is. Ooh, shiny.
Let's unlock it.
I did
There we
hate it
go.
though, Guardians. I did hate it. I did. I kid you not. I thought, why would
All right.
anybody want
Why do we
this?
have two Slayers?
And Fallout
delete
Play
one of them.
made a video about, oh, this is the only way, this is the one. It was awful.
What?
All right, Slayer's Fang, Heart Piercer.
Delete the second one.
Yeah, delete the second one.
There's not any perks on it.
Icebreaker, Snipe, 10 in the magazine. Why have I not used this? Now, wait a minute. I don't have the catalyst.
You need to do the quest stuff and.
I can walk you through. Get it without you having to do the quest line. So
I
we'll
feel
do
like
that
I
one.
need to get that done because
We'll get it done at
I
reset.
am one of those catalyst people.
Yeah, we'll get that done at reset. It's very easy to do. All right, so go back to that Valletta next to the icebreaker.
Velveeta F, cheesy goodness.
Delete it.
No distractions and firing. I don't really use snipers at all. I just use
There's
them
only
mainly
one-
for doing the bounties.
Discord,
Anonymous
delete
Autumn
this.
with Discord and Volt Shot.
Delete.
Yeah, that's not good.
Unvoiced redirection and closing time.
Oh, that's a
Delete.
bummer. Delete,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Closing time.
Keep careful with these other ones because these can be pretty good.
4 times the charm, bait and switch.
I would.
It's the
just
best
keep
you
that.
have right now.
Yeah.
Let's see what the other one is.
Lone Wolf and
Vanessa.
closing time.
Keep it. It's God roll PvP.
And what about this one with 4 times the charm, bait and switch?
Hold on to it
Okay.
for now.
This is
one-
Unworthy, the scout rifle with Firefly and
Oh my
Frenzy.
god, keep that.
Yeah, keep that.
I
Holy-
love the elves. Give me the elves.
That's a really good roll. Hold on to that.
All right, this is Warlord's Spear with rewind rounds and desperate measures.
Delete.
Dynamic sway reduction and detonator beam.
Delete.
Vision of confluence with incandescent and firefly.
delete.
Yeah, delete that. You can't. You'll be able to
I
eventually
do
craft
like
it.
Vault of Glass weapons. I'm not going to hate on Vault of Glass. And I think that was Vault of Glass.
Yeah.
Division, sidearm with Encore and Volt Shot.
Open it up because it might have multiple perks. Get rid of this.
And Nisus.
Open them all up
Ananesis,
because they could have multiple. Because all these seasonal ones could
Repulsor
have
and
multiple.
Explosive Head.
I personally get rid of that. but you got multiple of these, so let's go through a couple.
Archer's Tempo and Explosive Head, or Successful Warm-Up.
Hold on to this.
Hip
This is
Fire
good.
Grip, Destabilizing Rounds, Demoralize, and Hang
Yeah,
on
hold
to
on
it.
to this.
Future Reference, Combat Bows. Archer's Tempo and Destabilizing Rounds.
This might have been this one from the past. Delete this one.
That wasn't from the past.
No? Well, oh, no, there was...
No.
But yeah, delete this one.
Destabilizing Dragonfly was in the past, I think.
That's right.
Successful Warm-Up, Destabilizing Rounds, To the Pain, Adagio, Perfect Float, and Sword Logic. Could this
Delete.
take me to victory?
Nope.
No. Get out of here. All right, now let's take a look at this. After Light, not After Flight, but After Light. This is Lead
One
from
roll.
Gold, Discord, Ambitious Assassin.
That's all you need.
Swashbuckler.
You're good. You're good. Discord,
keep it.
Reservoir Burst is all you need. Everything else you could probably delete.
This one
Discord Reservoir.
is Ambitious Assassin and Reservoir Burst.
Delete.
Psychopomp Adept. I do like this weapon. I think I have one on my Titan.
Just open them up. Let's delete this one.
This is Stats for All Demolitionist.
Delete.
All right, Psychopomp with Eddy Current Full Court.
Does it have any other perks on it?
No, and these weren't Adept. I didn't realize
delete
that
this.
we had an Adept version of that. This is Envious Arsenal, Feeding Frenzy, Elemental Honing, and Unrelenting Psychopomp.
I'd hold on to that for honing and what's that? Envious Arsenal.
Okay, I've got a lot of Lotus Eater Adepts here. Let's see. Repulsor Brace, Beacon Rounds, One for All.
Delete.
Yeah, no.
Feeding Frenzy, Reconstruction, and One for All.
Delete.
God, double capacity? There'd be 24 in the magazine? Are you
Delete.
sure that's a delete?
Yes.
Yep.
And if we want,
24
it's coming back in a couple weeks.
24
so it's-
rocket-assisted bullets can't be wrong.
Keep this.
Shoot to loot and destabilizing rounds.
Keep it.
Feeding Frenzy, Beacon Rounds, Withering Gaze.
Delete. I hate Withering Gaze.
Repulsor Brace, Destabilizing Rounds, and Beacon Rounds.
Keep it. Just to
I
have
think he's
that
already.
combo.
I think he's already got repulsor
Probably.
destabilizing.
Yeah. Wasn't likely.
We're down to almost 500, and that gives me a lot of room for new weapons. Okay, now this is Lotus Eater Adept, Feeding Frenzy, Shoot to Loot, and Withering Gaze.
Delete.
The Palindrome with Explosive Payload and Master of Arms.
I hate this gun. And it's also regular, so just get rid.
And it's a 0 for me. Alright, I've got a couple of these Adepts. Let's go through them, Guardians. Which one will we be keeping? Find out
Sorry.
next.
There's only one role that you're going to be keeping. Anyway.
And is it Explosive Payload Rolling Storm?
Yep.
Yes.
So delete the rest of them.
Everything else can go bye-bye.
I wish I
Oh,
had,
I've got
Juggling
double
or Vulture on
Explosive
it.
I
Payload
know.
Rolling Storms.
Wait, when do you have two? Hold on, let's go to the first one.
The first one is Closing Time, Explosive Payload, Rolling Storm.
And then open up the other one.
Elemental Capacitor, Explosive Payload, Rolling Storm.
I'd keep the second one. Tac Mag.
I think the other one has Tat Mag as well.
Does it? Go back to the
Yeah.
first one then.
Tactical Mag.
And small bore, yeah, I'd then keep the first one. I mean, they're, essentially the same.
I'm okay with keeping a couple of these. You know, you never know.
I mean, not the same role. Delete
But
the
sometimes I
rest.
take out my hunter and immediately I take out my titan, and I don't like to have to swap guns. It's a lot of problem.
I don't think it's a gun worth keeping multiple copies of.
Is this
Just
one a
keep one
delete?
roll.
Explosive payload, desperate measures.
Delete.
All right. So which one of these was the best?
The
Delete
very
the second
first
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the very first palindrome. Keep that.
All right. And what was this? Didn't have tactical mag. Oh, this did.
It
have
had tac
tactical
mag, but it's just the first.
Goodbye to
We don't
you.
want that one.
All right. Exalted truth, destabilizing rounds, and repulsor brace.
Doesn't the garden one also have the same thing?
No, doesn't have repulsor on it.
Doesn't.
It's got a destabilizing explosive on it, which is
Oh, that's right. That's what.
This one is destabilizing rounds, precision instrument.
delete that one.
Yeah.
All right. This is Curio Unios,
Open it up. It might have multiple perks.
hipfire grip, eddy current, jolting feedback, and killing wind.
Pick the other ones first, I think.
Yeah.
Got any?
That's the only one I've got of that. Where did that? That
Hold
looks
on.
like the other.
Yeah.
weapon
Hold
I
on
had.
to it. It's worth holding.
Deliver.
Lodestar. I tried to really like Lodestar,
I don't understand that gun.
but it
And the only
doesn't.
time I used, I was just gonna say the only time I use that is for bounties, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh,
bounty gun.
and I need to do the catalyst for that, so I'll hang on to it and do the catalyst.
Yep.
Joxer's longsword,
Open them up because it also could have multiple perks. And there's some good rolls on
dragonfly, and
this.
desperate measures.
Delete.
The second one's better because it's got repulsor destabilizing anyway.
Repulsor, brace, and destabilizing rounds.
Hold on to it. Yeah.
All right, this is Backfang with replenishing Aegis and jolting feedback, lead from gold and close to melee.
It's a rapid fire. I'd probably keep one.
Look at the other ones first, I think.
Yeah, look at the other
Jolting
ones.
feedback, replenishing Aegis, jolting feedback. Wow, I got two. This one has multiple perks. Lead from gold, I love. Mulligan,
Yeah, delete
the
assault
second one.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, delete that one for sure.
Steady hands and jolting feedback.
Delete.
Immovable object and jolting feedback.
Delete. I think the very first one you looked at, the one that had lead from gold, is probably the only one to keep. Yeah, keep that one. Delete the rest.
All right, greasy luck with heel clip and incandescent.
Delete.
Lead from gold and incandescent on greasy luck.
Delete.
Greasy luck adept with melee momentum and chain reaction.
I don't even know what that perk does.
I think it's if you block or get multiple melee kills, your movement speed's faster.
Yeah, faster
That
movement
perk.
speed while blocking. That sounds interesting.
And chain doesn't do anything with the melee, so just delete.
This is replenishing Aegis, unstoppable force.
Plays into each other. I don't know.
Where did greasy luck adept come from?
Goes to the deep. Your favorite dungeon.
Oh my gosh, and I never want to go back in. The only way that I would go back in there, and I'm unanimous in this, is if I had to have it for the title. You know, if I needed one thing for the title, I can see myself, you know, going in there.
Well, you'll
Or
need to
I
go back
didn't
in
mind,
anyway.
you know,
Yeah, you're
running.
gonna have to go back in.
I
next
didn't
week.
mind running it with Nikki, just doing that one section over and over and over. It was okay. I didn't mind that at all. So just delete this second adept, Greasy Luck.
Yeah, I'll delete that. I guess keep the.
This is
We gotta go
no
back in there anyway.
survivors with Heel Clip and Incandescent and Demolitionist and Target Lock. Gosh, Target Lock, I like Target Lock.
Keeps that.
And that's the
I
only
hate
one
this
I've
gun,
got.
but-
I'm not a big submachine gun, but Heel Clip I like. Incandescent I like. Heel Clip and Incandescent on a no survivors adept, so I guess I can delete the other one.
Delete the normal one.
So now, want to get the title? We're gonna have to go back into Ghost of the Deep.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it next week.
Was I supposed to do something this week? I mean, I did just a normal one with that fire team
That's-
that I was match made with. That took
Yeah,
forever.
that's all you needed. Was the one. I mean, you could still go back at some point. It's gonna be around still, so
All right.
wouldn't stress about it.
This is no survivors adept with Heel Clip and Sword Logic. Reload
I
speed.
I hate this gun. So I mean, my initial reaction to everything is delete these, but put my bias
Is this
aside
the
and
one
just
that
not say
does like
anything.
a figure 8? It's just all over the place.
It's a terrible feeling gun. It's up to you.
Zatu.
Delete that one.
All right. Attrition orbs. Rewind rounds, attrition orbs, master of arms, and adrenaline junkie with stability.
Delete.
Look at this. No survivors, rewind, master of arms, surplus, or sword logic.
Delete.
Bye bye.
Goodbye to you. Get out of here, no survivors. No survivors adept with Heel Clip, rangefinder, sword logic, and adrenaline junkie with stability.
I will be
Goodbye.
right back. I gotta take the dog out, so give me like
All right.
5 minutes. But keep going on these. Keep going.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Zatu, your thoughts on this one?
Delete it straight away.
All right. This is a sudden death with 1-2 punch and trench barrel,
Yeah, keep a hold of that one for now. I wanna see
discord,
the-
and destabilizing rounds.
I want to see the other rolls you've got.
This is
Yeah,
a
that's
sudden
it.
death adept with 1-2 punch and redirection.
Delete it.
A sudden death adept with
Delete.
threat detector and paracausal affinity. Sudden death
Delete that.
adept with threat detector and destabilizing rounds.
Delete.
Slide shot and closing time on a sudden death adept.
I would delete that as well.
Discord and destabilizing rounds with a handling.
Delete.
1-2 punch, discord, closing time, and redirection with a reload.
Delete that as well.
Prosecutor, auto rifle with keep away and rolling storm.
Delete.
Prosecutor adept with eddy current, zen moment, and onslaught.
I would delete that as well.
A sudden death with threat detector, paracausal affinity, repulsor brace, and redirection.
Delete.
Envious assassin and destabilizing rounds on a sudden death.
Delete.
Prosecutor adept with attrition orbs, target lock, dragonfly, and paracausal affinity.
You can keep that if you want.
I like the
It's up to you.
attrition orbs and target lock. I'm trying to warm up to it. You know, got to warm up. Wilder flight with disorienting, auto-loading holster, and lead from gold.
Yeah, delete that.
Okay, I'm back.
Disorienting grenades, envious arsenal, lead from gold, Wilder flight adept.
Delete that.
Wilder flight adept, slide shot, and frenzy, and envious arsenal, vorpal weapon.
Check the
Not a
other
bad
one.
one. It's not a
Yeah.
bad one. Hold on to that for now, at least.
Yeah.
Long arm adept. It's a
Delete.
120.
I was saying, it doesn't matter what the perks are. Delete.
I know, they're horrible. They are absolutely horrible. Rolling Storm, which I do like. Wilder Flight, this is a shiny one. Slide Shot, Demolitionist, Destabilizing Rounds, and Frenzy.
Delete.
Mm-hmm. It's also 0 power level, which is nice.
Oh, could I've used that? Don't they have to have like 0 power levels for something?
I mean, like for doing challenges, but
Wilder Flight Adept with Reverberation, Envious Arsenal, Vorpal Weapon, and Withering Gaze.
It's up to you which one you want to keep. The first or
either
second
either
one.
either or is fine. I wish, unfortunately, they don't have spike. I think the first one was better just because it had.
Slide Shot.
But I mean, Envious Arsenal is what you want on it. But I mean, you could get some value out of Slide Shot. So keep the first, delete the.
The Inquisitor, Slide Shot, and Closing Time. Or the
what's
Inquisitor with Lone Wolf and Rolling Storm.
Delete the
the
Rolling
second one.
Storm.
Yeah. Oh god, the pulses are coming up. No, not that one.
Nature Reclaimed, Shoot to Loot, and Incandescent.
I hate this gun, but it's up to you.
Is this what everybody's going after this week?
No.
Is
They're
there
good-
anything new in Saladin, Iron Banner?
No. It's just, I mean, they're either trying to get better rolls of Tanashas.
I don't know why you
Rolls.
would play Iron Banner for this when the Vogue one is just superior to this in every other way. Because
So delete this one?
Yeah, it's up to you though. I wouldn't
Yeah.
keep it.
So, I mean, it's the only one you have. It's.
All right, I'll hang on to it.
I hate
Uh,
the sound it makes as well, man.
A
It's so
lot of
annoying.
cruel
it's-
mercies here, and I have used none of them. I don't think I've used it since it started dropping.
I'll just say ransom is up to you, but I would delete every single pulse there.
Every single one I would delete.
Yeah.
Because I just didn't like it, and I found nothing about it. I've used none of these. I'm
They're
going to get
bad
rid
as
of
well.
They're just not good.
It's nothing appealing of the gun whatsoever. Would have kept it for jolting when they first said, but you're at heavies now at least.
Yeah, we're getting through this. This is long overdue.
But we have deleted probably, I mean, this has been 300 today, and then, in the past 2 months, I don't know how I have so many of these.
I do.
Well, when it says adept, I usually end up keeping it.
I know. It's
Delete that. That's the old roll.
Temptations.
Temptations
Temptation.
Hook, where did this come from?
Rivals.
It's old, and there's a better version.
There's a new,
Yep.
can I still get the newer version?
Yeah, it's from this season.
Yeah.
All right, I do like Falling Guillotine. This was a good one for
That's
me.
old as well.
Old.
Can
and
I
you
get
still
it though?
Yeah, you can just do
Onslaught.
focus on slot.
Ooh,
You're the
Onslaught.
better ones.
Ugh, gosh, do I want to go into Onslaught to bother with
Better.
this?
There's better rolls of the sword now. You can get damage perks, double damage perks. So delete it.
All right, Bequest. Surrounded and brave.
It's craftable, and you haven't used it once.
All right.
This expansion. I mean, it's a great sword for one specific purpose, but
Oh, Sola Scar. Did this come back?
I don't even know what this is.
It's a trial sword.
It was a caster frame from Trials, and that was the only place you could get this for the caster frames for a while.
I would delete that one because it's old.
Yeah, it's old, and you're not going to get usage.
Corrective measure, time lost with Rewind and Firefly.
That's
New
old.
version.
Dynamic
That's craftable.
Sway, Adrenaline Junkie.
Delete it.
It's craftable, so you can just come back.
Crown
and craft it if
Splitter.
you want it.
I wish this wasn't so heavy feeling.
It's also craftable, but
Oh, this is craftable now?
Not that version.
Not
From
this
Wii
version.
Roots.
but delete this one. You're not using it.
It's just too clunky. It feels awful.
Why do you have Canis Major in here as well?
Oh God.
What is that?
I liked how
Delete
it
that.
looked. This
Kill
look how
clip.
pretty this is.
Delete?
That is that instant delete. It's such a bad GL.
Goodbye, Canis Major. We could have been friends.
If you want a better solar GL, just focus the one the gunsmith.
The Marsilian.
The Hothead tracking module clown cartridge and tracking module auto loading holster Vorpal weapon.
I would get rid of them both.
Never have tracking on a rocket.
I love tracking on a rocket. Tracking on a
Nah.
rocket has saved my life.
Delete.
Both.
I'm keeping one of. What's wrong with tracking module? What if you have a slow velocity? It works great with tracking module.
But it doesn't have solar velocity. It's got 78.
No damage perks. That was one we got from the gunsmith for free.
But not when I earned this one. This was adept, and it was a grandmaster one way back when.
No, this one specifically is the one.
From Bento event, I think.
Yeah.
All right, other half, Enduring Guard, Eager Edge. I kept this just
You
because
have
one
to
day
have it.
I thought Eager Edge.
You have to have this thing crafted. So I would just delete it.
Oh, I can craft this.
Yeah.
Yes.
More than likely have had it if you ran any Dares Return.
Hero of Ages, my friend, my beautiful, beautiful friend. Galahorn. This is not my original.
I like how you
Hero
skipped
of
over that.
Ages was
Yeah.
it was the go-to weapon for a long time.
I mean, look, you've got a lot of kills on it, so have some autonomy there.
Galahorn.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
like
gonna
this one.
wait.
I'm trying to get to 20,000 on that.
I'm not gonna let you delete that sword, but I'm still thinking about that rocket on that over there as well.
Yeah, that hothead over there is.
Hothead was good for a minute. Oh, I only had 13 kills with.
Yeah,
with,
13.
with demolitionist explosive light in it.
All right, I
Starfire
do
better.
have a lot of other arc ones.
Yeah, and there's just better rocket launchers now. Hothead had its time in the sun. Passed.
But they rotate them back in. Of course, I guess they bring them back out when
Yeah,
they
they'll-
rotate them back in. Cataclysmic. I can make this.
Yeah, and you haven't used it once this season. Or expansion, I should say.
Recurrent Impact. I can
Same
make
thing.
that. I'll get rid of that.
That is awful. That machine gun.
Yeah. I think the worst machine gun we ever got was the one from Season of the Witch. That arc one that was just so bad. Gotta keep Parasite.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the
Typhoon,
Parasite.
Typhon. I've got an adept version of this somewhere.
Delete this.
There's no adept version of it whatsoever.
Yeah, that was like a world drop. I
Oh,
wanna
well,
say.
what is the adept
Yeah.
version of some other. Maybe. What's the one it's from? Trials of
BGM.
Osiris. What is it?
Wendigo. I think you're talking about Wendigo.
Yeah.
No,
Wendigo's arc.
it's something else.
I can't think of any adept GL.
let me
Oh,
just look.
it's that Trials GL that everybody was going for a while ago.
That's Strand, but that's not Stasis.
Yeah, that's Strand. It's not Stasis.
But aren't the names basically the same?
No,
Duh.
don't think so.
What are you doing?
I'm
Are
switching
you
characters to look for whatever that. I don't have it on this character either. Darn it.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? All right,
That's
but
fine.
we're in
We
here.
might find it in your treasure trove.
Oh, here it's the Wendigo GL3.
Yeah, it had to be Wendigo.
They look the
You could get rid
same.
of that one.
They look
You
the
could get
same.
rid of that one though.
All right. Where are we?
Go back to the other.
Storm
Go back.
Chaser.
Keep it because it's unique and it.
It's
At
a
the
pretty
moment,
good roll there.
Yeah, it's a
Gosh,
good roll.
it was such a beautiful weapon. So beautiful.
Yeah, Clown Firing's good. I'd hold on to
I've
it.
actually don't have a Storm Chest anymore. I've got the Dawning one, which has got Deconstruct and I think it's Fire and Line or something. Or Bait and
Fixed
Switch.
odds, Feeding Frenzy, and Incandescent.
Hold on to it. I would. Here's why you hold on to it just for now, because a bunch of your materials. At least
I would say delete it if you've got a good Dawning machine gun. But if you don't, keep it.
delete whatever that chain of command is, because that you can pull at any time and it's not good.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Roar of the Bear, Tracking, and Vorpal. I didn't really
Delete.
use this.
Oh no.
I think I put that on just to help get my numbers up for Saladin.
Okay, so that's the Throne Cleaver, the new one. So you do.
Yeah.
Let's delete this.
This is Crime Mutiny, Incandescent, and Vorpal.
You just skipped it again.
You could pull it at any time. Delete.
Throne Cleaver.
Crime Mutiny.
Yeah, delete Throne Cleaver and then delete Crime.
Yeah.
Crime Mutiny, Incandescent, Vorpal.
Fine.
That's such a bad gun, man.
Caraxis Distress with Reconstruction and Hatchling. But I can make this at any time.
You can make it. You can make it.
You can get surrounded and everything on it as well.
Yeah.
Chain Reaction and Frenzy. I'm going to move these out. I feel like there better be new weapons. That's what I'm feeling like.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, look, let's see what this adept one is. Open it up because you might have. heard.
Danger Zone, Demolitionist, Harmony, Surrounded, Frenzy, Impulse Amplifier.
I'm like, it's not great. It's not terrible. The only argument is that it's an adept weapon.
I would delete it personally.
Personally, I'd delete it too.
It's up to you, Ransom. What do you want to do?
Briar's Contempt, Adept,
There you go.
What does it have on it?
Keep Away, and Paracausal Affinity.
Delete.
Yeah, that's not great.
I never
It's
used
craftable
it.
as well.
Regnant, Envious Assassin, and Explosive. This is craftable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's better GLs now.
You got Edge Transit anyway.
Yeah, it's same. Yeah, same.
Dimensional, Hypo, Trochoid,
Frame. It was
Toy,
useful for one
toy.
specific thing, and it's no longer useful
Envious Assassin, and Chain Reaction.
and craftable.
You
And
just have a lot of kills
craftable.
on it, actually.
Oh, I've got
If you like,
10,000 almost.
yeah. Listen, if you like this, it's a stasis season next season, so you know I'm not gonna.
Oh, this is an old Bad Omens that I've loved for a long time.
I would delete that.
Oh my god.
Tracking module as well on it.
I love tracking
plug.
module. You're hating on tracking module for no reason.
Braytech Osprey, just delete it. Don't care what the roll is. 21% delirium. You could.
Gosh, I wanted to love this, but it just wasn't as good as the original one.
It's the exact same gun.
No,
Yeah, so-
they did something. When they brought it back, they destroyed its soul.
It's just been power creeps. That's literally it.
Yeah, it's just
Better,
delete it.
better options now.
And you, again, you could pull this one. So
Yeah, it's a pinnacle weapon.
Retrofit Escapade. I actually had a good time with this, but it's craftable.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine for what it was at one specific time.
Wendigo GL3 Adept.
Not the role you want.
I actually, what am I thinking? Because there's something else that I've got that I've really taken a lot down with. This is good looking. Someday, Bungie, your designers, there's so many of them. They are talented. And I see talent all over this Wendigo GL3 Adept. We're going to need them to call in to the show, and we're going to chat with them. Where did this come from? Is this Trials of Osiris? No.
GM.
It's a GM weapon, but it's power corrupt. You're not going to use it.
You've got the Revenant GL, which is better.
Yeah. In every
Unwavering
possible way.
Duty. Gosh, I've not used that in forever. Because I've got a better version of this, I think.
Yeah,
somewhere.
delete this. Delete it. It's also coming back next season. Or the
Cold
next expansion.
Comfort, Chill Clip, Tracking Module.
Delete.
Thing of glory. A thing of glory.
Get
Delete
rid of this
that.
thing, please.
You can keep the second one. Delete the first one.
I'm playing with a bunch of haters, Guardians. A bunch of haters. They hate my
This
weapons.
explosive is fine.
Can't get that
Apex
rule anymore.
Predator
Yeah, you
with
can't.
Incandescent and Bipod.
Why? Delete.
Incandescent rocket. That's crazy.
Add clear.
Why do you have two swords as well going up there?
Oh no.
When one is great,
Please.
two is better.
I want. Oh,
Flash counter, hatchling, and related
That was
chain
for the.
reaction.
That's for that strong.
oh stronghold. Oh,
You
God.
hated it, so
Delete the second one. Keep the first one if you're still going to use stronghold.
if you, yeah. I mean, the first one's fine, I guess. It
Braytech,
is.
Osprey, Adept, Envious Assassin, and Bipod.
I mean, that
Oh,
is
yeah.
the role you wanted, but it.
It's a thing of beauty. Look at that, 110. I'm a champion of the people.
Oh, and
I'd get rid of
I
it
need to
personally.
keep something in here in case I need
We're,
it.
we're gonna have some stuff.
The Semiotician, Field Prep, and Bipod. I can make this anytime.
yeah, it's craftable. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Nikki, you know when Ransom got that one linear with treasure orbs or something on it?
Yeah.
We're coming up to it in a sec.
I can't wait.
Dragon
Cannot wait.
Cult Sickle. Did I ever use
See
the
what the
61?
It's the only strand caster. I mean, I don't know what was that role. I would honestly hold on to it just because it is unique.
You can get slice and stuff on it as well from.
Yeah, there's
Gotcha.
better roles, but this is the only one.
That I've got.
Yeah.
All right, let's go on to Chivalric Fire.
It was a
Chivalric
pinnacle weapon.
Fire.
You could pull this one anytime.
Oh,
so
I
you just
can?
delete
Alright.
this. Yeah.
Crux Termination. Reconstruction, Tracking Module. Reconstruction,
Does it have any-
Bipod. I think, what, this gets like...
Open them up because they might have multiple perks on them.
Reconstruction and Bipod will give you what? 4?
Delete
Delete
the
the
first
tracking.
one.
Yeah, please delete the track.
Yeah, you don't need tracking.
What? Now tell me, what
You're
was
too
it that you
skilled.
guys are hating on tracking for? We're going to need reasons.
It doesn't do anything. It does.
it just tracks for you. That's what it does.
It just aims a little bit better, but chances are, if you, it's not going to matter if you
Locks
miss it.
onto targets. I mean, they say it does something.
I would still get rid of this.
Well, there's something you can do better, Ransom. Just as soon as the rocket is like you've pulled the rocket out, just shoot it instead of aiming
Yeah.
down for
Well,
like 2
you've
seconds.
seen the dodging witches, the dodging knights. There's a lot of dodgers in the game, and tracking. If the rocket's slow firing, tracking goes right to them. They can't dodge from it.
Well, that's fine and all. Delete this other one with tracking module.
Yeah, delete.
Haters.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of the tracking module. I guess keep the recon bipod. I mean, you could still pull a bunch of them.
I know it only
you've
has
already-
a blast radius of 5, but rockets are mainly they are for one target, right?
Yeah. That's more
Summum
clear.
Bonum. Summum Bonum.
You've already used your deep sight on this, so delete this.
Yeah, I
This
was
is a good
trying
sword.
to. I didn't want to
It's a
have to go
good
back
sword.
in there, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to, I guess, someday.
This is craftable. Faith
Craftable,
Keeper is craftable.
and I haven't used this in ages. All right, line in the sand, clown cartridge, bait and switch.
Hold on
Keep
to it.
that.
Yeah, hold on to
definitely
that
keep that, yeah. Oh, these linears.
Scintillation, adept, attrition orb,
Delete,
stunning
delete,
recovery.
delete.
Ooh, with slice.
Delete.
No.
I think Zatu said this was a keeper last time through
No.
No,
I
no,
said
no.
no.
No one would ever tell you.
here. Envious Assassin, bait and switch, or cornered.
Keep the
Do you
second
have a
one.
re-
Delete. This
Yeah,
is
do
the
you
last
have
one.
a
I think.
rewind?
Rewind and hatchling,
Open up rewind hatchling.
or cornered.
Yeah, delete the rewind hatchling. Keep the envy bait switch.
Hatchling as well.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, delete hatchling. It's useless on this.
Oh goodness.
I don't think I really use this since I have one that I use.
Yeah, I think it's the
Pro
one we told. I think
Memoria,
it's
There, yeah,
craftable.
craftable.
Yeah, delete the first one. See what the next one is.
Reconstruction and Frenzy,
Eh, you can-
Acceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hold on to it.
Crowning, Duologue, Demolitionist, and Chain Reaction.
No,
delete.
definitely.
Where's
Definitely
that
not.
from? Where is that from?
Dawning, or what
No,
is it?
it's
Not dawning.
sol-
It's this.
Solstice,
Solstice.
I think.
Solstice. Aren't we? Are we going to get an event in July? Seems like we normally get something in July.
I think so.
Backup
delete.
plant Suspectum.
Yeah, delete
I think
that.
I kept these for raising up other weapons.
Probably.
Chill
delete.
clip.
Chill clip.
Shield clip is not bad on this, but you want to pair it with something else. Enlightened.
Delete that
Yeah.
this one, but keep the other one that you looked at.
Keep the Envious Assassin in firing line.
Yes.
Chill clip, I love. Love it, love it. Alright, the Slammer, Adept. Ooh, I've got a lot of these.
Open them up because I mean you're only going to be
Chain
keeping.
Reaction,
this-
Thresh, and Cold Steel. Oh, I like
Yeah.
Cold Steel a lot. It can stun. a
Let's see what you
champion.
have because you're not using. It's probably the way that I'm.
This one's a
Using-
0.
Delete
Relentless,
this one.
Pugilist, Permeability.
Yeah, realistically, if you don't see Cold Steel in the fourth column, don't keep it. Open this one up.
Cold Steel and Chain Reaction. Eager Edge. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Okay, so hold on
God
to this.
roll.
Keep this one.
God roll.
Keep that one for sure.
This one could do everything I need it to do. Give mobility.
Yeah,
and
delete. Yeah, so
stunner.
delete the first one then. You don't. You have the all-in-one.
Ooh, should I?
One's-
2286.
Doesn't have eager edge on it, so just get rid of this one. That first one with the most kills on it.
All right, let's take a look at this one. This has
Oh, you
Eager
already advanced.
Edge, Thresh, and Cold Steel. If one champion stunner is good, 2 are better. But I don't really need this because this one has everything on it.
And they're both adept. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's. You have the god roll, so it's
I know everything else is a step
Thresh.
down.
Thresh is not good. So
the view
delete
from the top of the mountain cannot be bettered, Guardians. It cannot be bettered. This was just garbage.
You could just delete. You could just delete all the rest. Any of them.
Ooh, Eager Edge, Cold Steel, Pugilist.
You got a third one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 3 as well, but I keep.
Zatu, you know this now. This season, the
the
only
old
thing
one?
we've been able to do repeatedly was Grandmasters, and I think it was that way last season too. So you just I end up with a lot of them. Hullabaloo, I actually liked Hullabaloo. It's a compressed
like
wave
these.
frame.
You like those? I mean, that's
It
up to
can
you.
offer a lot of fun. This is fun quotient.
Okay.
All right,
That's
let's go to
nothing wrong with it.
Hammerhead, Envious Assassin, Target Lock.
Are any of them shiny?
No.
I would get rid of that.
I am sure at some point I had shinies of these. Oh, they're down here.
Probably, yeah, you probably do.
Rewind rounds, which I love. I'm gonna get rid of these though, Guardians.
Yeah, you don't need to tap the trigger on this.
Edge Transit, Envious
Delete.
Assassin, Bait and Switch,
Keep the envious bait and switch.
Envious
start.
Assassin, and Adrenaline Junkie.
Delete.
Yeah, don't keep that one.
Chain Reaction and Destabilizing Rounds.
Delete.
That seems like a Void Warlock would love that.
I don't think anybody's gonna love that.
Fall. Well, they will kill you dead. They will kill you where you stand. Grenade launchers.
Falling guillotine. These aren't shiny, are they? Are they? Open it up.
This is
Kill Arion.
Repulsor Brace and
Yes.
Bait and Switch.
Delete.
Yeah. Get rid of that.
Falling Guillotine with Chain Reaction and Eager Edge.
Don't hold on to this.
That's a good one, Guardians. I'm gonna have to someday. I have goals in this game, Guardians, and I'm gonna confess one to you now. I need to learn how to use Eager Edge because mobility is so important. Sometimes you can sneak up on the enemy before they know, before anybody calls ahead. All right, this is Hammerhead
Open
with
it up.
Destabilizing, Envious Assassin, Onslaught, and
Yeah, that's a
Killing
good one.
Tally.
I would hold on to this.
This
That's
is a
very good, actually.
Hammerhead with 4 times the charm and Killing Tally.
That was the
That's
curated one, so just delete that.
Yeah.
This is Edge Transit with Destabilizing Round. Wait a minute. Impulse Amplifier, Repulsor Brace, Full Court, Destabilizing Rounds,
Full court.
and Spike Grenades.
1,000 glimmer.
I can't stand that part, man. Full
Yeah.
court.
Forecourt's terrible.
Envious Assassin, Destabilizing Rounds.
Delete. Was that the curated?
It has to be, yeah. there's
Yeah.
that one.
There was only one on there.
Cascade Point, Repulsor Brace, Deconstruct, and Full Court.
That's a cool bro. Delete that.
It's not a good
Full
roll.
Court does not work. It
No.
simply does not work. GP
You have to be like
Red,
50
how are
meters
you?
away.
I have shot stuff and thought, okay, this will be atomic by the time it reaches where I've shot it to. It don't work.
Yeah, it's not good.
That was a 1900. I haven't used that.
Yeah, you're not using it.
These
This
are shiny.
one-
Look at
Falling Guillotine with Relentless Strikes, Attrition Orbs, Whirlwind Blade,
Keep that.
and
Yeah, I would keep that.
Destabilizing Rounds.
That's a good roll. That's a good roll.
Relentless
well.
and Whirlwind. I guess I
Delete
can
delete
delete
that.
this one.
That's curated.
Yeah. Delete the second one.
VS Chill Inhibitor with Rhyme Stealer and Bait and
Delete.
Switch.
Just delete. Rhyme Stealer is such a bad perk.
Especially with bait and switch.
Yeah, delete this. You already have the god roll. This because we all were given one.
But
Rhyme
didn't
Stealer's
Rhyme
bad.
Stealer work with the artifact a few seasons ago?
Something like that, but it's just it's
Rhyme
still not even
Stealer,
worth
Explosive
using.
Light.
Nope. Delete.
This is Envious
Keep.
Arsenal Bait and Switch.
Yeah, keep that. Just lock it.
All right, down here, Archon's Thunder. I wanted to love this because
Just delete
Archon's
all of those.
Forge. This was nostalgia.
Just delete all of them. They're all bad.
But it's a 360, and for some reason, it just doesn't thrill my soul. There's no thrill here. This marriage is over. Get out of here, Archon's Thunder.
What?
Envious
Big roll.
Assassin and Rewind.
It's not good.
Wait. What's that next roll?
Air
What is
Trigger
that?
and Onslaught.
Air
Ooh,
Trigger
increases
machine
my
gun.
rate of fire? To what?
That-
I'm going to need to tell me what. I want to know.
Out of
Increased
all of them,
ammo reserves.
This is the only one I could actually, slight argument in my head to keep. But even then, I'm never gonna probably use something.
All right, Heretics Fervor.
Delete. The only one to
Chill
keep here is
Cleo.
quick draw. Quick draw,
Double-
quick draw.
Double quick draw.
Yeah. You don't want this. You could craft a better one that has choke. And this is.
I do love Chill Clip though. I am a fan.
Yeah, delete those though.
Bipod and Slide Shot. I don't even have to worry about reloading.
I would delete that. Don't worry, guys. I'll sit in the well and slide around.
Tomorrow's answer: Envious Assassin Chain Reaction.
Delete.
I wanted to like this and just never did. Tracking Module and Cluster Bomb.
Delete.
Now, isn't there a perk that allows cluster bombs to do more damage?
No, it's called the Thousand Glimmer.
Yeah, if you use Galahorn or something, does
I don't think so.
I
But
think
delete
it
this.
does. Zatu, weigh in. There is something that allows cluster bomb to do more damage.
Delete.
You know what makes it do more damage is when you delete it.
Yeah, honestly, it's a known fact.
I'll never get that
Yeah.
roll again. I'll never see that roll again.
Open it up. Open this
What?
one up.
What is that roll?
Danger Zone,
Open it up, 'cause it
Bipod,
might have-
Vorpal.
Delete.
He's gonna rocket jump.
You do have the rocket jump, but delete this.
Look at that. Blast radius is good. Velocity, stability, handling. They're all in line to make you a champion.
Minus the perk combo.
Okay, now this is Minstrel Lift, Envious Assassin and Firing Line.
I think we made you keep this one.
This was
Yeah,
good.
keep
This
that.
is good
Yeah,
raid
keep this.
weapon. If you're in King's Fall and you're all standing around trying to do damage, this does good. I like it.
Yeah, it's a brainless, like, easy DPS. Hold on.
This is Avalanche
Keep that.
with Subsistence
Keep
and
that.
Incandescent. I've got another one of these somewhere else. I think that I
Are
really
you,
love.
are you are you sure?
No,
Just double check.
we're gonna keep
Double
it.
Keep
check.
it.
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
it.
Wicked Sister.
Open it
the
up.
name enough is reason to keep this.
Well, let me
Clown
see-
cartridge, auto loading holster,
Oh,
hatchling,
just delete it.
full court.
You could get this one at any time, and the combo you really want is SRC.
So this is a delete.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hatchling on a GL is a no-no.
Yeah.
Eyes Unveiled, linear
Delete.
fusion rifle.
Delete.
Perfect flow.
Perfect float chain.
I don't even know what perfect float is.
Don't worry, I don't know
Subsistence
either.
and Frenzy on Eyes Unveiled. Winner,
Delete.
winner, chicken dinner, or throw it in the trash.
Trash.
Trash. Yep, different trash.
This is Watchful Eye. Overflow and jolting feedback.
That's
Yeah,
a
hold on.
keeper.
Hold on to that.
That sounds like a night out on the town. Watchful
Hold on to
Eye
this.
with Overflow and Killing Tally.
Open it up.
Or Sword Logic and Eddy Current.
Delete.
Yeah, I would delete this one.
I
It's
love
not terrible,
Overflow.
but you have a-
I love Overflow.
Jolting is just better.
Abysmal Edge, Adept with Duelist Trance and Redirection.
Delete.
Yeah, that
It's
is
one of those.
that is abysmal.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
All right, this is Hullabaloo. Why weren't these all together?
Oh, open them up. Well, because it's the newer version. Open them up.
Volt Shot and Chain Reaction. God, this should be like a lightning storm. I
That's
would
pretty
be
good,
a
actually.
Marvel
It's
superhero
not bad. It's
with
not
this.
bad. I mean, it stinks that you have to reload for Volt Shot, but keep going to the next ones.
Field Prep and Chain Reaction or Golden Tricorn.
I don't
I
hate
don't
it
like
because
crouching though. It's not.
I love field prep. But
You love
I would
field.
delete this.
You're a target. You sit down in the middle of battle and expect them not to come at you.
I'm also not using Hullabaloo, but delete this one.
On field prep, way back when, Guardians, I had a fellow fire team member, Guardian, who still comes and supports my channel today, who said, "You're gonna love field prep." But I just never have wanted to squat down in the heat of the battle and start firing any weapon. It's just not who I am. I want to run
Open
around,
this-
jump, carry on.
Air
Envious
triggers
Assassin,
superior, but-
Demolitionist, Cascade Point, Rolling
Keep this.
Storm. That's not right.
Keep this one. No, keep this one. I like this one.
Cynosure, Envious,
Open it up.
Arsenal, and Bipod.
No.
What happens
delete
with
it.
Bipod is you lose a lot of your blast radius. But
And damage.
I still
Yeah.
like Bipod. I still like it.
The roll to go for on this is Envious Elemental Honing. You could pull this still. You probably have 100 Vanguard.
Oh, I've got a ton. And I'm going to,
Yeah.
Guardians, we just have days remaining, just a few days. I'm going to have to go by and collect hundreds and hundreds, of stockpiled engrams from the dealers, the NPCs, non-playable characters. Cold Comfort with Reconstruction and Bipod. This would give me up to 4 in the chamber.
Delete.
It has a really horrible blast radius.
Only 2 rolls you
Reconstruction
want
and
on
Chill
this.
Clip.
Nope.
How many of those would it take to chill a champion? Does anybody know? Do we
It's a 1
know?
or 2 shots.
That sounds
It's either
like
1
a
or
take
2,
it
but
into
it's
the
not good.
battlefield and find out.
It's not good.
2 shots for
yeah, delete that.
It's a
You
two
got all these
shot.
adepts. Yeah, and we could go through and still find that in.
This is Cold Comfort Adept. Now, isn't this a much
Hold on to
sought
that one.
after rocket launcher?
Yes, hold on to this roll. Open
Envious
it up. Is there...
Arsenal, Elemental Honing,
Yeah, keep that roll for now.
Cold Comfort. I feel like I would go play with Cold Comfort just to see. There is a phenomenal lost sector in the Dreaming City. It's up on the north side. It's got this. What is it? I'm thinking Starry Night. Starlight
Chamber of Starlight.
Chamber of Starlight.
Chamber of Starlight.
This would be so much fun to test there in the Chamber of Starlight.
You might have an adept one. Because you're almost done here.
Impulse Amplifier and Bipod
Open them up because they might have gotten
massively
delete
increases
this.
projectile velocity.
Delete.
It says 5 on that. That don't seem right.
It's still delete. It's not good.
Tracking module and Bipod.
Delete unless it's got multiple perks. Delete.
Reconstruction and Bipod. 4 in the chamber. Up to 4 in the chamber.
Oh wow, the sword logic tech. I would get rid of this too.
oh my god, Rhyme Stealer as well.
Yeah, we love rhymes. I would get rid of this.
Cold Comfort. I wish they
Open
would
it.
group these together. This has got the 3 stripes on it.
It's the shine. That's the shiny one. So
Impulse
that's
Amplifier,
the-
bait and switch.
delete.
I'm going to say this out loud, and I know I might get some hate letters, but that's all right. I'm just not a huge fan of bait and switch, and I never have been. But I know a lot of people love it. I'm just not. I'm not a big fan of bait and switch, although you've seen me have a lot of bait and switch in my vault. Let's get rid of this. Goodbye to you. Terminus Horizon machine gun with reconstruction and rolling storm. Reloads itself over time, double capacity. We'd have 110 in the chamber, which would give us bolt charge. While amplified, final blows grant additional bolt charge. We should be bringing down. I'd feel like, I was from Mount Olympus, Zeus. Is this any good?
I don't think so, but that's up to you. If you like Rolling Storm,
I haven't played with it. I mean, this sounds
check
like
out the
there's
what's the
potential.
last one? What's the last one?
Last weapon, Guardians. Last one.
I like
Terminus
this.
Horizon Adept with Demolitionist and Jolting Feedback.
I'd keep that. I like demo on LMGs.
I feel like this is worth taking out. I feel like in this whole group of weapons, like 400. I feel like I found two that would be worth playing with, and Terminus Horizon could be one, and just activating Chill Clip. Zatu says it's 2 shots would do the freeze. That would be fun to play with.
Congratulations, by the way. 300. Was it 82?
And,
I'm not even
going
going to go
What I'm
into
going to have to do is I am not going to save a thing between now and the new season. Nothing.
Listen, so here, the only things to keep are literal, absolute perfect 5 out of 5 unique rolls or something. Those are the only things to keep. You don't need to worry about the power level stuff. Don't need to worry about that. Armor is going to be different. I don't know what it's going to be. I wouldn't touch armor.
Now wait a minute, Nikki. I just said I wasn't going to keep nothing. I meant weapons. Retraction. I meant weapons because, we're all running to failsafe, and we're trying to get high mobility and high intellect. So I feel like I need to keep the armor. This is a 22 mobility, a 27 intellect, 26, 20, and this one's rotten.
Here's the thing. The old armor sets where we can boost them up. Got to remember that the new armor sets are going to have stat bonus, class bonuses. I'm not worried about old armor. The only things I care about is like differently statted exotic pieces. That's how I'm doing it. I don't know how.
Do you recommend going to failsafe, or is it just not worth it?
I don't think we have enough info right now to truly make a determination. Some of those engrams.
I would say if you got engrams, why not? But I wouldn't go out your way
agreed.
to do it.
If you've got the resources, do it. What we should do now is.
You're fading out, Nikki. You faded out.
And then,
yeah, you're still picking up.
Yeah, my mic is doing something silly. Is it good now?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. Go to failsafe, maybe get a better paradox, and then also. What's the other thing? What were we trying to do? And martyrs.
Yeah, the wayframe, yeah.
So go, yeah.
So I need a it was a waveframe sword I need, right?
No, it was a waveframe GL. I mean, just go to failsafe at the helm. I can't believe it. Your vault is actually low.
It's frightening. I have vault envy now. Failsafe. Let's go to the helm. Oh, I want to never come to this place again. I want the helm. I want to fill it with explosives and launch it into the throne world, and sing. We're gonna gather hands and we're gonna sing goodbye to you, as we watch the throne world absolutely explode and shatter. Although I don't hate the throne world, I should probably pick something that I don't like, Neo Muna. Let's load up the helm with explosives. Tell what's his face on Neo Muna that we have a special delivery, that he's going to get a big jolt out of it, and we're going to launch the helm straight into Neo Muna and just blow it all up. And then we'll have the propaganda machine in the last city make a statement about how it was infiltrated with evil and we had absolutely no choices but to destroy Neo Muna. And then we can rewrite it. Helm, here I come. This must have been a really huge building, or the helm must be encrypted, and we go into the encryption here. Failsafe, I'm coming for you, girl. We're going to get you a body one day. Oh, what's up with this? Failsafe has been removed? She's gone.
You probably not done the quest on that character.
Yeah, you don't have. I'm assuming you did it on your Titans.
I switched back to my hunter, but I'm going back to
That's
my
why.
Titan.
Yeah.
Dazzy, you're going to have some fun on Destiny. Thank you, buddy. All right, Titan, let's get you in there. Why settle for second best when you can go with the best? Titan. Let's go back to the helm. But I was glad to see the helm moved, and I want it just really just gone. Is it going to be gone next season? Do we have a confirmation on that?
No idea.
Maybe they'll give us a story like Evil took it away. Something, you know, that we
it
don't
usually
know.
goes away 'cause it's seasonal, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it'll just be empty or they'll do something with it.
But
maybe.
it's
Who knows?
been seasonal for years, and we've still got it.
I mean, like the seasonal bits in like the helm will fully disappear.
We had the Crown of Sorrow down there at one point. Mara Sov used it as a home base for a season. Whatever happened to the egg? Mara Sov had a Ahamkara egg in the helm. I've got video proof of it somewhere. I jumped up and looked through the cracks, and you could see the egg. So there's future story there. There's future story.
Probably a child of Revenant or something before she got killed or something.
Did you ever look at the egg in the helm, Zatu? Did you look at it?
Yeah.
All right, here we are. Failsafe, it's good to see you. How are you? Are your circuits good? All right, let's take a look at this. I'm after a caster frame. Eel Omen.
No. You want you're go to the bottom row. It's got Perfect Paradox and Martyr's Retribution.
Oh, do I want to do this? What role am I looking for?
Which one are you looking at?
Perfect
Paradox. I mean, there's quite a few. I mean, obviously, say you want something with Trench Barrel. You want.
I've actually got 2 rolls of Perfect Paradox.
Yeah, I've got 2 as well.
I've got dual loader, Branch Parallel, because it just loads 2 or 3 at a time, which is pretty good.
Threat remover, swashbuckler. That's no good.
Threat Remover's a bad perk.
And you know, maybe if I get a really good one, I can love it again.
Oh god, what's this post box going to be like?
Pugilist
Oh, wow.
and opening shot.
Delete.
Mango, it is good to see you. How are you? You beautiful artist, you. How are you? How is Germany? Everybody, give Mango a big O welcome. Mango, are you still live streaming? I've not seen a notification pop up in a long time. 35 degrees Celsius. Dual loader. I hate dual loader. Vorpal weapon. I feel like that's a delete.
Yeah, it's the only 2 perks you want in the Trench Barrel or 1-2 punch.
Threat detector, increased reload is always good.
Keep that.
1-2 punch. I feel like that's winner, chicken dinner.
That's
let's
a
move
good,
these
that's a good
out.
roll.
Now I can still get stuff for failsafe if I had to.
Right.
So let's do what? Man, oh man, I've got 40 Echo Engrams remaining. Let's do 2 more on Perfect Paradox. Martyr's Retribution. Am I going to use it?
It's unique enough that you might. There's a couple unique rolls that are not available. So.
I do, you know, I like a wave frame, and it's a thing of beauty when it works right, especially for all those little monsters that come, the Thrall.
It's the very first wave frame.
This is Pugilist Vorpal. This is no good. Threat detector and trench barrel.
Keep that.
Yeah, keep that.
Is that the one I just got though? Let's see.
No, you got a 1-2 punch. You got 1-2 punch on the other one. Keep both of those.
Threat detector 1-2 punch.
Yeah, you want to keep both because it serves 2 different purposes.
All right, let's see. Let me get back to this. So, threat detector, trench barrel, heal clip, and incandescent on Martyr's Retribution.
There you go.
Yeah, so you're done.
Let me make some room for it. Let me make some room.
I did that whatever that event was, the time or the speed run one, and I got a double perked one with heal clip, incandescent, and forget what else. It was actually like perfect, so I didn't have to like worry about multiple rolls.
And what was the final? Dual loader and trench barrel. I just can't warm up to dual loader.
You don't really need dual loader on. I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, getting a.
All right, I could open up, maybe a chest piece and try to get really good stats on it. But one thing about Destiny Guardians, Mango, I want to see your stream. Hopefully, I'll get a notification. I've got notifications on for you. Sometimes I don't have my phone with me though. Like I did forget it these last 2 days. I left my phone in my bedroom and just didn't even give it a thought. And, normally I'm all about trying to stay up with social media, but my puppy dog has been keeping me away from my phone. All right, Guardians, I think that may be a good spot. I feel like I got a little bit accomplished today.
You got a lot done.
Did I hit the joy spot? No, because I like battle. I like the heat of battle. But let's take a look at this and see how many days we have remaining. 22 days, Guardians. 2 and 2. You got 22 days. Get busy. Round up. Look at all of this. I need to pull off the bar. And I need to turn in hundreds and hundreds of engrams. I have got so much to do. Do I have time? Can I get it all completed? I don't know. We're going to try. The good thing about that stuff is this the exit? Yeah. The good stuff about that is it gives you goals. It gives you goals. Are we going to have anything else with Eris Morn? Is she done?
Yeah, we get something in like.
I mean, I feel like
it wouldn't surprise me if we get something in the next couple weeks.
We need something to close out, like nobody's been to her throne world. Does Drifter have a room, Eris? We need to know. Is there going to be a battle? Are Sivu Arath and Savathun going to throw hate at us? Are they going to, drop a bomb that's going to give us an, oh, wow, I can't believe this is happening moment? I feel like we need it. We need something to go on. Or has the focus totally shifted to the 9? I feel like there's a lot of dangling loose ends still out there. Now let me look here and see, does any of this need to be done? Okay, I can finish this up, Guardians, before I walk the puppy dog. Firewall, data, fragment, open the core vault in K1. But now wait a minute, I could do that after the new season. And would it give me a lot of XP if I completed it then?
I do not.
I'm thinking this would give me XP if I completed it during the new season. Oh, Havoc, you know how she is. She's got new teeth coming in. And she likes a walk because she wants to chase the bugs. And tonight, she'll be chasing the fireflies. So all of this stuff, I still need to do a lot of this because I still need some of the weapons. These are raids. I'm going to turn this in next season. And then other than that, the one thing I want to stay up on, really, Nikki and Zatu talked about this. We mentioned it briefly. I want to make sure that I'm getting these triumphs. I want this. I've got 7 of 8. Complete all 9 Elegant Arsenal quest. So that's the guns that we're going for. I went through Sunder Doctrine with Nikki and Zatu actually a few days ago, but I need to do it on Stasis, and we did it on Solar. But we had a good time. I like Sunder Doctrine. I think it's a good place to go hang out. Especially once you get the lenses done, it turns into a lot of fun. Then this is my hunter. I need to get that completed. And before the end of the season, Guardians, I will need to click. I do not want to forget about clicking and getting my Conqueror title gilded. I still have my node. I still have the node.
I'll remind everyone.
Yeah, because that's going to be easy to forget about it. Let's run to the tower and just see what I need to turn in. I think Hawthorne probably has the most of what I need to turn in. But ultimately, Guardians, I am keeping nothing. Except maybe if I finish those last engrams with failsafe, I might end up keeping I might end up keeping all of that. I don't know. We'll see. Because she could give me armor, and it could be good for what we need to build into, and I could be ready to roll when the new season hits. I just want there to be a lot of new adventures. I will just fully be direct with you guys. Some of those videos with so much new information, as much as I like the creators, I just zone out on them when it's like, 25 pages of alterations that are coming up. Sometimes I do like the surprise of it all.
I mean,
But
part of it, it's just doing
it's
it
a lot
yourself.
of information, isn't it, Nikki? There's a lot out
Yes.
there. Who do
I'd rather
you
just
watch,
do it
Nikki, to
myself.
get your information, or do you go direct and read it?
I just read it.
And what are you going to be working on in these 22 days we've got remaining?
I mean, literally like little chores. If there's little things that I want to get, I'm not. And I kind of think it's, unless there's something like really worth doing, like if there's something fun to do, cool. I'm not really, most of which it's like trying to either get perfect.
This is Nature Reclaimed. This is the scout rifle that they mentioned earlier. Cat, welcome in. It is so good to see you. Havoc, Mango is in the chat. Mango is here. She says howdy. Nature Reclaimed, Big mentioned this at the top of the broadcast. I deleted all of my Warlord Spear. I didn't keep any of these. I had a lot of
There's a
extra
couple unique
Tanashas.
rolls.
This is the multi-mock, and I have a really phenomenal one of those. Do I need anything here?
You've got the right criminals. You've got Tanashas with the roll. I mean, unless you're looking to perfect something, or you just have the itch to play PvP, I would probably don't need much.
Did you keep
You've already
anything
reset
from
it.
your live stream last night, Nikki, from PvP?
I don't think so. There was, the drinks were flowing.
And I kind of don't even want to get this stuff because I'm gonna have to delete it. It will give me more resources. I mean, that's a fact. I would get more resources. I could check my other characters to make sure I have all the armor from prior seasons. Saladin, we appreciate you stopping by. And I do need to turn all of these in. This is my last chance because these would disappear in 22 days because he's not coming back. Right? This is his last visit, I believe.
At least for what, until September or something?
Wow. Wow. And you need to change. You need to turn everything into the other vendors. Like I've got a lot with the Drifter. I need to turn in. Let's go over here and take a look at Savala. Did I get anything? Do I have anything free here? I think I picked it all up. Yeah. And then of course color shaders. I always double check. Yes.
Don't know where.
But let's go over here and see what I'm going to have to do with Savala. Because in seasons past, some of you may be with me on this. In seasons past, I have left a lot of these behind. I have 88 Vanguard engrams. I turned a lot of them in. I turned in Nightfall ciphers the other day just to move this stuff out. I used them all on Palindrome. Is there anything else here? The Slammer. I think I had the really good Slammer.
Yeah, you're good on the Slammer. I don't think there's a single Nightfall.
I don't think there's anything here, Nikki, that I really need. Wicked Sister. Did I need one of those?
It's good. It's a good strand grenade launcher. It's got the Envious are.
Nikki, you are fading. You're in and out. You're in and out.
I gotta get a new mic. Hold on.
But you sound super clear. I mean, you do sound super clear. It's just fading in and out.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's been like that for like the last week or.
I don't think there's anything here I need, so I'm gonna have to turn those in and try to maybe turn them in the fastest way possible. Let's go over here and check PvP. Shax, how are you, buddy?
One of our brightest
Do I have anything? I've got 92 I need to turn in. Oh my gosh. Do I need any of this? I deleted all the Joxer's longsword. There are a couple of pulse rifles that I enjoy, but overall, they're not my favorite. They are not my favorite. And then on this, I need to finish the weekly competitive.
I mean, if you want to get a good Redrix, I mean, you know, maybe going into comp might make sense.
Oh my gosh. And I do love these emblems. I love them, love them. But this is what I need. Would be the PR55 frame.
No, you have to, I think you've got it on.
You faded out again, Nikki. It didn't
You have it unlocked. Correct?
Well, I got another rose, but this all looks locked. Like I haven't done it.
You got to do 3 comp matches.
You must finish your placement series matches to focus this weapon. Okay. So I would just need to finish the 3, and that would be it.
Well, if it's placement, maybe you actually have to do the 7. At some point.
Oh, must finish my placement.
I'm going to jump out anyway, Ransom, but it was nice speaking to you again.
Zatu, thank you for hanging out. How far away
did
are
the
you from Shetland?
Not that far.
We did the impossible, Zatu. The vault has been cleaned.
Yeah, eventually.
Cleaning. We circled the wagons and we got the job done. All right, Guardians, and that's a good spot for me. Thank you all for understanding. My new puppy dog she's demanding, and I like it. I'm here for it. She wants a place in the last city with room for a pony. I am Ransom Rider. Thank you to Zatu and to Nikki Satz, who came in and lended a hand. Thank you to Big, who was with me at the beginning of the broadcast. Thank all of you for hanging out with me. Remember, come back in. I'm going to be more into my last 22 days and getting everything completed. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game. No matter how much I complain, I love this game. Destiny 2, come and hang out with me because we know this journey is better when shared with friends. At the end of it all, Guardians, you and I, we will stand together, united against the darkness. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you, Zatu, Nikki. Thank you, guys.
Yep, see ya.
Later.